I see I forgot to mute. Well, I guess that means it's about time to get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy... Oh God, what is today? Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Spark, so good to see you. And Bwop as well, welcome on in. I hope the night's treating you well. Apologies for the keyboard sounds there. I mean, not like they're not about to permeate the stream or anything. But, yeah. Typically, I have the mic muted, and I forgot to this time. I get a swig of my water there. All right. Let's go ahead. Swap to our main view, though. Right here. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back to Stardew Valley. I think the music's a good volume. Ignore the volume of the menu. The menu volume, it has a mind of its own. All these years later. Okay. But here we go. Back in to ye old valley. See how it's gonna go. Back to farming. Last night we started up. After some technical difficulties, we got everything working. I think we got about a week in, so didn't really make a lot of progress or anything. But, you know, it's the start of the journey. Things have been going well here. Absolutely, Bwop. Absolutely. I hope things have been going well for you as well. It's good to see you. I know you're busy this time of year.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Rogue. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah. And now we just gotta wait on the game to load. I'm not used to the fact, by the way, that, like, despite out of all my games this year, other than Skyrim, this Stardew has the longest load time. So takes her a good minute. I'm not used to it. Typically, like, so I guess pulling the curtain back, part of the scuffed chic lifestyle is I get things started up 5 minutes before midnight. Like Streamlabs, the game, the message, everything, like all that. I get that done like 5 minutes before I'm supposed to go live. And the thing is with Stardew, you kind of can't operate like that. I kind of should be. Typically, whenever I do a Stardew playthrough, I increase that to about 10 to 15 minutes. And, yeah. Phooey on me for not thinking to do that this, already. But we'll get back in the groove of it, you know. It's been a hot minute. Been cleaning all day. Oh, man, I imagine you're feeling it. Hopefully you got it all done, so maybe tomorrow you can relax a little bit. But busy and good, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. You know, always good to be busy and always good to be good. Just give it one more moment. It'll be loaded here in a minute. It's loading up a lot of shit. I think those changes we made last night to the processing for it, though, helped a lot, so. There it goes. I see the loading on this screen, but over here I see the mouse cursor. And, oh, there we go. Woo! All right, we're back to it. All right, anything we need to worry about there? Talk about fences? We don't need to talk about fences. Okay. You got that many mods? Yeah. And that's the thing. I've not given it proper chance to catch up and everything, you know. All right, real quick, just to make sure. All right, it looks like every time I'm gonna have to come in and change the priority on this, which is fine. Okay, so that means every night before stream I need to come in and set that up, which is why I'm awake for stream this time. Had load times like this. Yeah, so there's some settings I can tinker with in my processing that can speed it up, and I thought it would stay applied after last night, but it turns out it doesn't. So every time I launch the game, I'm going to have to sort with that. And with our technical count being about 200 mods, now it's not it's about 150 downloads, but a lot of those mods are like, whenever you import them, it counts it as like 2 or 3 things. With it being over 200, yeah, load times are unfortunately going to happen pretty extensively. But once we get in, typically we're good. Cleaning well into the night too. Oof. Well, hopefully, hopefully you can get it all done tonight then. Hopefully it doesn't hold you up until tomorrow. Hey there, Witchy. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Oh, it's foggy. All right. Well, guess we gotta give it a moment to get situated. Okay. I don't think we need to take out much more than that. Okay, Donna, congratulations on unlocking the furnace. Yep. Okay, hi, K Donna. Just heard you I just heard you moved from the townsfolk, so I wanted to officially welcome you into the valley. My name's Mia, and I'm one of your fellow neighbors. Why don't you come over sometime? Sterling, Henry, and I live in Sunbury, and we'd be happy to have you. I love having guests over for lunch. But as I'm sure you're very busy, I've enclosed a treat for you. I hope to see you soon, Mia. Bear pancakes? Dude. Skyrim flashbacks? Yeah. 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 Very much like Skyrim. I don't know when to quit. You know what I mean? Having a midnight snack? Good deal. I hope it's treating you well then. Okay. Day 2, the kitchen demolition. Oh, wow. God damn. That is a lot of work getting done. Are you doing like a whole renovation of the house? And hey there, Katie. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. If you're playing Overwatch, hopefully it's treated you well. Hello, Donna. Great news. I've discovered that those friendly with the forest spirits, also known as Junimos, are finding Junimo gems in certain crafting machines, along with their artisan goods. I've been told by a very reliable source that you should take 5 of these gems with you and travel to the area by the east of Sunbury Road before you enter the village. Why? Why not? Just trust me on this. Wildflower, the alchemist. Okay. Alright. The furnace is a machine. Yeah. Star essences. Okay. Super gems can be forged from any gem. Whoa. Okay. Supposed to be your dinner? Oh, you just wake up late? And hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing this morning? Yeah. What is said snack in this case, then? Alright. I think we'll just go ahead and sell those. All the downstairs floors are getting redone. It's also worth. Well, I'm sorry you hurt yourself. Is it good? Is it just like a pulled muscle or something? Something easy to recover from? Yeah, I'm glad that it's worth it at least, And I mean, a floor renovation will hold up. Fuck indeed. Alright. Let's go and make our way back up. Gonna have to look into some settings, I think. See what I can do. Alright. A random fact. What's a good random fact? I don't know if I got the brain power for random facts, I'll be honest. Bop-a-doo-bop-bop. Palia put out a new update last week, I believe, that made it to where you can buy modular homes that you can stack on top of each other or connect to each other in a much more customizable way than their previous or their other home building pieces. So, yeah, that's cool. It's like the big thing from that update that I saw. So yeah, outside of the bruised hand that made me ooh. Well, I'm glad that's for easy recovery at least. Yeah, damage to the hand. You definitely want to take it easy because even the smallest thing can make it even worse. Caesar salad turned rat. Well, hey, nothing wrong with a good rat. Let's see. I got to figure out what are we going to do about the frame rate tearing again. Let me take a look at some things here. Okay. Let's see. What if I... Okay. It might just be the weather. Let's wait until this day is over because it's like foggy. We might have we might just have some issues there. It's UK citizen stay in America on a tourist visa. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't blame the UK at all on that one. No, I think the UK has it right there personally. All right. Let's see. Did we get enough ore to build that furnace? We did. 2 furnaces. Okay. You want to go to Texas? You might be the only person I know, man. I don't know many people that are like, hell yeah, I want to go to Texas. That's where it's at. Yeah. Oh, mushrooms. Okay. All right. Oh, let's mosey on. It's also 90 days. Used to go to Texas. Well, fair enough. Kind of want to keep visiting. Oh yeah, I'm not saying don't visit the States. I'm saying I wouldn't go to the South, or anywhere South adjacent like Florida or Texas. If you were looking to visit a place, I would say the northeastern area, potentially, or the West Coast. I won't recommend Vegas. It's because, Vegas is a money pit. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think there's a lot of states worth visiting. But I mean, that's as an American, so it's a little different, I guess. I don't see why anyone would visit Tennessee. And people will be like, but what about Nashville? What about it? There's nothing. What about Memphis? No, I wouldn't. Chattanooga? No. Knoxville? No. None of it's worth visiting. Nothing worthwhile. The location was decided by the people. Fair, yeah. It's a little bit different, you know. Whatever, you have someone that knows how to steer you in directions that are, a little bit more friendly. Mickey Mouse tried to assault you. That's wild. There's an area here that can go dune sledding. I mean, it sounds like you got a good date idea there, then, Katie. Hey, Charlie, good to see you, bud. You had fun in Nashville? Well, I'm glad you had fun in Nashville. I'm not saying you can't have fun in Nashville, by the way. I'm just saying I don't, especially internationally. I don't think there's anything worthwhile. Like, if the drive isn't that intense, sure, why not? But I don't know. But I guess to be fair, I probably shouldn't weigh in at all because I'm like the most introverted, I don't want to travel anywhere kind of person. Like, I don't, like the wonders of the world, that's cool. I'm okay not seeing that. I'm okay not visiting that. Other countries, I wouldn't be opposed to visiting. I'm not going out of my way. It's just, I prefer my forests in Tennessee. Okay. Minus the drunks from all the bars. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I imagine it was a good time. Downtown is such a party, but yeah, downtown Nashville is a huge party. It's a constant party. But once you get out of the downtown area, there is approximately fuck and all. Okay. Don't want to deal with the drunks. Yeah, no. People ruin everything. So you like going for walks in forests? No, I don't. But my property is surrounded by forests. And I like that. I like being closed off from the world. There is one path to my land. And my land is closed off from everything. And all eyes. Unless during the winter, not so much, just because the neighbors, like, I don't know, a tenth of a mile away, they can fucking see through the dead trees and we can see their property. It's whatever. But whenever it's not winter, no one's seeing my fucking property. No one's seeing shit. And I prefer it that way. Okay. For heritage reasons? Yeah, just because the history intrigues me. But I still want to die. I would say wanting to avoid death is probably a good reason to reconsider going somewhere at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to travel, I mean, obviously, go for it. I think you guys know me. I'm a homebody, as they say. Like, it's easier to stay home. Yeah. Like, I'll stick to managing to turn my webcam on and, be online, as it were. 20 potato seeds? Yeah, there we go. Our energy bar is not that high. So I don't want to go over the top with it. Yeah, where would you want to go, Katie? And why is one of those places deadly? So it's like you don't want to go out, but you it's probably best for you that you do go out some. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta get 12 spots going. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Getting things sorted out. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I think the thing is, like, introverted doesn't always mean that you don't like to talk either. It more means that, like for me, obviously, I know how to yap, and I can yap all day. But, it's the traveling. Like, my social batteries just aren't there. Did I call it the ad break? There's an ad break in about 10 seconds. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. I don't know if I did. My brain is decidedly scatterbrained tonight. Alright. I think we'll head back down to the mines. Fuck it. Okay. Like, the mess of the farm hurts me. Oh, Spark, it's gonna get so much worse. Let's be honest. It's not a, it's not a spring year one thing. It's a year one thing in total for me. It's all a mess. It only gets worse from here. What's this mushroom? Ridge puff. Oh, what is that? Frame rate. Jesus. I need this fog to go away. Well, let's get into the mine, see if we can kill some crabs, I guess. On the crab mine. Most you know are smart. Oh, do I break that norm? Want to go to Australia because she said I don't want to die. I mean, as long as you avoid all the wildlife, I think you'd be okay. But it is a country rife with shit that'll kill you. No, I mean, I was just joking, but I mean, I'm no smarter than anyone else, I'm just full of useless information. And I know how to use Google very, very well. Come on. I don't even know why I'm trying to kill these. Oh, found another one. Worth it. I feel like you average like maybe one rock crab per level, so finding 2 in 1 is pretty nice. Let's mosey on down. Get out of my way. Probably need to grab that coal. So there anything that I'd be comfortable getting rid of? Maybe the green algae for now? Yeah, the spiders in Australia alone, like, I'm good. I don't know how people are comfortable surviving around them, honestly. Oh, we're gonna get rid of the wild strawberry. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think England's an inevitability for you, Katie. Oh. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Just get rid of that. Fuck it. Let's work our way down. You think Katie and your dad would hit it off pretty well? Oh. Knock that one out. Just fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, someone's someone's got to nip that shit in the bud at some point, you know. So. And the sister, just get the sister talking about Final Fantasy 14, and you'll be fine. You don't have to entertain them anymore after that. Do I want to go to the center? I do. There are crates. There might be something valuable there. Why is it so dark? I've never seen this level so dark. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that's like the best reason to pipe up as it is, you know? I'm very much the same way. I held it back with like my family, and that's about it. And even then, it's just like the only reason I didn't pop off last time there was shit happening is because my mom was in the middle of doing it herself. So it's like, I'm not gonna add anything here. I'm gonna let her say her piece. And then we went home, and the family stayed pretty disconnected for a solid, I want to say, the fuck is that? I want to say 2 months or so. Oh yeah, it's always the big cities. I think that's just natural in every location, though. Get rid of the peppercorn, and I guess we're going to get rid of the lemon again. Ivory jacket? Huh. Okay. What am I willing to get rid of here? Because I kind of want these seeds. The white mushrooms. We see plenty of those. Alright, let's get down to the next level and then we are out of here. Let's get back home. Got stuck because I'm steering one-handed. What do we got? Steel sword. Do I care about the rusty sword? Yeah, we don't need slime. Fuck it. Oh, there's new fish. Oh, fuck me. All right. Start making our way back down. Can't stand seeing one side of things or favoritism. That's fair, yeah. I mean, see, like, favoritism is just, it's always such bullshit, you know, so. I get that. It's one of the, it's one of the, for lack of a better term, triggers, right? Take bullshit. Hell yeah. Should never take bullshit. See you guys playing some Walking Dead. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy the story, bud. Have a good one. We'll be right here. If we don't see you again, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Let's add to existing stockpile. I think we'll sell this mushroom. Okay. Oh, starting to feel exhausted. Okay, we can manage this. Because planting seeds does not use up energy. Alright. Can we make a scarecrow? We can. Beautiful. Oh, damn, look at that scarecrow range. Holy Toledo, dude. Okay. Is it supposed to be like that? I have no idea. Okay, put one back. Put two back. And sell those. We can just vibe here for a minute. I know it's midnight, but we can do another round of bars. I'd like to get a... What would the first copper tool be? I think a pickaxe, right? Yeah, like, I've seen that happen in real time as well, and I think there's a lot of parents out there that don't realize, you know, that they may have a lean towards one kid over another. Like, I mean, like my mom, for example. My mom loves all her kids, right? She loves all three of us very much. She doesn't exclude, you know, either of us from anything. So has supported all three of us, you know, through our phases of life. But I'm very well aware that as the firstborn, probably the favorite, you know. That being said, I have took up for both of my brothers in arguing with her about some of her stances at times. There are times where she is very, very, you know, I think sometimes a little too harsh on my middle brother, and I've always taking up for him because, you know, I mean, he's doing great, but he's on his journey. You just gotta let people vibe out. So who's encouraging people to move to England? Vixie's like, stay away. Good morning, Vixie. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Her life also treats me. Katie wants to swing. I know this is not the point from what you said, but I can't. But so I don't know how else to put this. So both sisters, swing that way, right? That's hilarious. I love that. Oh man. I love that. That's awesome. I'm sorry. I know that's not the takeaway there, but I don't know why. It tickled my brain. But absolutely, look, and you know what? If I were in Katie's position, yeah, I can't say I would blame her one bit. No one likes their partner being talked down about. You know what I mean? Okay. That was a later in life discussion. Fair enough. Oh hell yeah, good deal. As I was just saying a minute ago, everyone's got their own journeys, right? I think white is the only. Oh my god. Ugh. Even just reading it, Vixie. There are those in Tennessee that think the same. I won't say it's like super prevalent. I know the belief is that the South is super racist and everything. And there are areas obviously, but I don't think it's rampant in Tennessee. But overall, I've always said that Tennessee is like the performative Southern state. And like they perform as if they're assholes, for lack of a better term, but you don't see it everywhere. Like it's not as aggressive as other Southern states. Let's put it like that. Don't even talk to me about fucking. Is it a real problem over in the UK right now? It's a racist symbol. It's saying it's racist. I think I can commiserate. There's one flag in the States that gets that. So it's fucking gross. It's everyone. Someone is painting. What in the? Why are people just so fucking miserable these days? You know what I mean? Very large range of city. It's 10 mile. I drive that way. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Because it's like, so in a similar mindset. If you go to like say Nashville, just to just fully unmask from it. I don't like to talk politics or divides or anything like that, obviously, but to fully unmask from it. If you go to Nashville, very liberal. Very, very liberal. If you go to like, I don't know, a smaller town, 30 minutes away, probably not so liberal. You know what I mean? That had Dyke written on the front. It's a small test. That's awesome. Probably a little dangerous, but I love. Like to, you know. I'd like to think of it. You're just, you know, feeling very brave that day. But yeah. Okay, yeah. I understand, and I commiserate with it. It's pretty fucking disgusting. Fuck indeed. Welcome on in, Machiavellian. How you doing? Alright, let's get. Hey, parsnip's done. Oh. Love it. Yeah. I mean, PDA has never been my thing either, so I get that, but yeah. Yeah, it's just like, because, you know, while 95% of people would probably ignore it, obviously, there's always a chance that one fucking Karen is going to pop off, you know, and you don't want that. Feel like shit. That's not good, man. Is it like sickness? Are you good? Got any meds for it? Oh, I am too, Katie. I feel that. Okay. Satan's Slave. That's an awesome shirt, Vixie. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm glad that, you know, hopefully, you know, I'm glad that helps, you know, calm down the anxiety a little bit, right? Okay. Head feels like it's about to pop off. Oh, that's not good. Do you have any meds for it? So great. And looking a bit bored. Fair enough, Vixie. I get that. I mean, if a shirt's no longer for public use, I view it as like, this is an around the house shirt. You know what I mean? Well, bet that said, you let me for a tank and no bra. Distracting. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, Katie. Fuck those people, dude. Yeah. Fuck those people. They're like, oh, how dare you tempt my husband? I'm like, how about you tempt your husband, huh? All right. Maybe you know, maybe then the eyes wouldn't wander. Also, but like, we're all human. Like, oh. What, you gonna fucking walk around with blinders on anytime you go outside? Stupid. Gina George, depending on the care you say, why don't you give him something worth looking at later? Yeah. Husband eyes wouldn't stray. That's another one, Machiavellian. Yeah, exactly. If straying eyes is that much of a fucking problem for you, I mean, I don't know. It sounds like there's more issues going on for that couple, and they were probably just looking for a way to fucking take it out on others, because, you know, some people are unfortunately miserable like that. Machiavelli was like, This is the one I've been waiting for. Fuck them. Dear K Donna, have you settled into your new life yet? Can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money laying around, so I included a little gift. Love, Dad. I'm surprised your non-existent parents don't mail you more things in Stardew. Hey, I mean, we all have our comforts, and I mean, it's not like your comforts are causing issues for other people. They're making it an issue. Alright. Let's go ahead. Do we go back into the mines today? Do we go back into the mines, or yeah, I kind of would like to get a set of copper tools ASAP, but we do need to go buy some yeah, let's get the axe upgraded, and then I think from there go back, plant our seeds, and see about hitting up the mines. Let's see here. Dick. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, that's the thing, is that they should, like, no matter what, they shouldn't be offensive. Like, they're just nipples. Like, either they're all offensive or none of them are offensive. But, you know, unfortunately, changing the status quo like that is an uphill battle in perpetuity. Yeah, and I'd prefer. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like mine not to. So that's fine by me. We can. I'm good. Ooh. I don't have my fishing rod. Let's get moving. Serious medical issue. Indeed it is. Oh, 9 a.m. Son of a bitch! What the fuck am I supposed to do? What's Clint thinking? Why 9 a.m.? I got places to be. I don't have my fishing rod on me. Guess man. I mean, to be fair, that would technically be man milk. Alright. Well, I guess we fucking wait. Out in the G-dang rain. Alright. What up, Clint? Alright, first things first, break them open. Man, oh. You know, of all the games where it would come up, I think Stardew is the one, but it definitely was not on my bingo card. Let's get the axe upgraded. Thanks, bud. Because we're gonna hit up the mines. I guess while we're here, let's drop these off. We do yearn for the mines, always. Okay, let's go buy our seeds. Though we're going to aim to fish up a catfish along the way so we can try to knock out, excuse me, another quest, because it's not going to, excuse me again, it's not going to rain again tomorrow, so kind of want to take advantage of that while we can. The mine, you know what? Absolutely. Fuck! I forgot the seeds. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Welcome to Pierre. Shut the fuck up, Pierre. 10,000? Alright. Oh. Let's see, so it was 25. Damn. Alright, we're broke. It's fine. Who needs money? Full laugh. He reconsidering just how funny that was. A sensible chuckle, if you will. There we go. Your chortle is evolving. Oh, dear Lord. Alright. Your chuckle has evolved into a booming laugh. Is that the mega evolution? Can you tell I'm trying to relate to the Pokemon youth here? So here's the thing. Can we fish up a catfish here? No. Stop it. I can't help it. I gotta try, you know? The booming laugh gets the nickname of Raffle. There we go. Alright. Come on, catfish. Wait for it. There we go. Not the catfish. Mega Evolution is coming back? Hell yeah, I'm on top of it. I know what the youth are all about these days. No, not the act of it, but you know what? I understand the confusion. Oh man. Oh. I think this is it. I don't think that was a catfish. That was too aggressive. I think it was whatever this fish is right here. Attempts to appeal to the youth. I mean, as a streamer, I think you have to, unfortunately. You know, we got to hit them with the dab every now and then. Keep up with the current trends. I'm about 2 years away from buying a Labubu, you know? So, it's the way of the road. Come on. The fuck is a Labubu? I don't know. It's like some kind of gotcha doll. It's like a gotcha box in real life, I think. Past 30, it slept funny, your shoulders hated you all day. Yeah, sometimes you just sleep the wrong way and it ruins your whole fucking day. Okay. Oh, hold on. Trahira. That is not what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, the Labubus are like some kind of creepy doll thing. Like, I don't know, it's like you buy a box and hope for one. I think I watched a Moist Critical video about it. How you manage with anyone born after? I don't think Outside of, unless I see a YouTube video about it blow up, I don't think I actually can. That's why I made the joke in 2 years I'll get a Labubu, because then it's like completely dead, right? Yeah, the Cabbage Patch Kids, the Beanie Babies of this generation, so on and so forth, you know. Come on. I really wanted to go to the mines, but here we are fishing. School with someone who looked like a Cabbage Patch Kid. Oh man, I would not be able to look at them. I'd be too tempted to make a joke every time. Please, just one catfish, dude. Oh, Paku. All right, so maybe the fish we missed wasn't Cabbage Patch, or not a Cabbage Patch Kid, a catfish at this point. So I may have had my dad drive me around. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Go. God damn. I missed the Go part of that statement. I mean, if you're in like a city area, I imagine it's a lot of fun. We could get a Punko Funko. I mean, Funko Pops are, you know, not as popular as they once were, so I think it's time for a Punko Funko, yeah. That being said, I do think it would be very bland looking. I don't exactly have striking features, you know what I mean? Punko Funko, or a Funko Punko, or a Punko Pop. I feel like a Punko Pop, though. I feel like that's like a candy brand. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to endorse a candy, which I don't eat a lot of candy, so probably wouldn't. But I think Punko Pops would be the would be the stream candy. You know what I mean? God damn it! Wasted my day for this fucking catfish. What if I guess we're just gonna fish the whole day. Fuck it. My kingdom for a catfish, or at least the 36 gold I have. I'd probably give that for a catfish. I said I could do anything, so it became a living Cabbage Patch doll. You know, some people are in their own journey, their own journey in life, and that would certainly be a choice for a journey. Come on. For it. Wait. Come on, this is gonna be a journey with the Jonas Brothers. It's actually Joni is the hidden fourth Jonas brother actually. Some torture Overwatch. Sounds good. Hopefully you get some wins. Hopefully there's no super strange games tonight. Thank you for lurking with us, Katie. Best of luck. You know, it's funny. The last hour of me playing Final Fantasy tonight, I was fishing. And now here I am once again, fishing. What am I going to do after stream? Fish in Final Fantasy. It is what it is. I love fishing. Even though I don't necessarily love the reason that I'm here, all for a stupid-ass quest. Finch. Yep. It's just relaxing. I think that's a key reason why I love it. It's... This is my happy place. Fishing in a video game. You know, doesn't matter if it's World of Warcraft, Palia, Stardew, Final Fantasy XIV, Elder Scrolls Online. If I can fish, I'm probably going to enjoy it. I think Mystria was a rare case where I really didn't enjoy the film. Like, I like the concept of it, but it's just... It's like, it doesn't feel like it's... Like, I can't just sit here and fish all day, you know, in Mystria. You got to be a lot more active. Oh. Siamese algae eater? The fuck? Catch my first hat-wearing fish? Wait. You can fish up fish that are wearing hats? What about Swartor? Never played Swartor. I would try the fishing in it though, but I also don't want to play Swartor, so that's kind of the rub on that one. When the fish have like a hat. Oh, legendary. Legendary. The legendary fish. Okay. Yeah, it's got like a little crown on it. On the battle here. Why? Because I have no interest in Swartor. Like, I play enough MMOs. I'm sure it's a fine one, but I'm happy without. Yeah, I mean, catching legendaries. Don't get me wrong; it's tough and all, but it's everyone can do it. You know, you just gotta have a little stick-to-itiveness, and if you put up with worse systems, like I imagine Pal Worlds is, it makes fishing in other games feel a little bit easier. Well, I guess we're never, once we went past 4 p.m., there was no going to the mines. It was all fishing. Man, I hope some of these fish are worth something with how many we have. Good fucking lord. Any day now. The key reason I wanted to go into the mines, by the way, is I really want to find a ring of light. Because, dear God, it is dark. Hey, Solidified. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, bud. 2 months in a row. Love and Sport means the absolute world to me. Hope you're doing well tonight, bud. It's good to see you. Wait for it. Wait for it. I think in total we've maybe hooked 1 catfish, and now it's avoiding us like the plague. I was trying to fish over here, but the cursor was down here, so say lovey. Come on. Get in a couple more casts here. The thing is, if we don't get the mission done, we're not going to get another. We're not going to be able to get it. You know what I mean? Corell with the raid. Thank you so very much, bud. 1 second here. Got to fight for our life. Alright. There we go. Real quick. Let's get a shout out here for a great old friend of the channel who started his streaming journey as of recent times, I believe last week. Shout out for our great friend, Speedweed, as he goes here, but you know, we call him Corell. Who started streaming sometime last week, and tonight I was believe streaming a little bit of Legend of Zelda. Show him some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. You know, very much a loved figure around here. How you doing, bud? How'd stream treat you? Welcome on in, Backspace. Sasha, welcome on in. Stony, good to see you. Welcome on in. And of course, good to see you, Corell. How you doing tonight, bud? How's the stream treating you? I was lurking along with you, but you know how I juggle outside of stream hours. Yeah. Hope it was a good stream for you, man. We're gonna get one more cast in here. Wait for it. And now we're just vibing and, you know, seeing if we can get this catfish. This is our last attempt at it. Yep. We just started our yearly Stardew playthrough last night. I mean, it hadn't even been a full month, honestly, but, you know, it is what it is. All right. Let's get our torch out so we can actually see where the fuck we're going. Okay. It's all went good. Got the first 2 dungeons done. Nice. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Stardew's going well. You know, outside of a little bit of our frame rate stutter, but, you know, I'm doing what I can with it. When you're running 200 mods, at some point you just kind of got to accept that there's going to be some stutter, you know. Hell yeah. Glad you had a good time with it. Now, is it your first time playing that Zelda game, or is it kind of like, you know, like a nice jaunt down memory lane? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. Many, many years. Hell yeah. Absolutely. And thank you for the bits, Backspace. I love the support. Means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. But hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you got to go back to it. I'm glad you're having a good time with it now. Let's go ahead and store these away. I guess the upside to our axe being upgraded is we can clear out some trees to get another chest going, because good lord, we need it. I guess we can build one real quick. It's always worth mentioning, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. I know I stored the wrong item. I know it's late in many places of the world. It's solid. Vixie, thank you so much for the bits. And Robin as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you both so very much. And Robin, it's good to see you. Good morning to you. Good night. Sounds good, Backspace. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. All right, and I think we're ready to go to bed. Okay. Still a few days off from the autumn is here. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe you're not as thrilled about that as I am, but hell yeah. Let's get rid of summer finally. Fuck summer. Alright. There we go. Hell yeah. That's why this farm's called Autumn Tide Farm. We're praying. We're praying for autumn to hit ASAP. Summer can go to hell. That's what I'm talking about. Abso-fucking-lutely. Fuck summer. Oh, it's the worst season. Spring, it's fine. Fall, the best. Winter, you can at least get cozy. The being damp and having to go to the... Ooh. Yeah, but... Is it worse to be damp and cold going into the office or hot and probably also still damp from humidity? I don't know. Who am I to say? Ooh, we got some carrots. That's all I'm saying is, you know, I get it. It, you know, the damp weather sucks, but unfortunately, it probably would be damp either way. At least one of those you can bundle up, or you know, put on a jacket without, you know, also sweating underneath it. Got complimented at the end. Here's the thing, Katie. From my experience with League of Legends back in the day, do you think you can just walk away and take that W? Or do you have to go, like, you know, best 2 out of 3? There we go. All right. Congratulations on progressing your fishing skill. Yep, already know that. Dear Kadana, how's your new life as a farmer going? Well, I hope. Be careful not to go overboard, but if you do, the clinic where I work sells some tonics to help you recuperate. Speaking of selling, Pierre will be selling strawberry seeds at the Egg Festival in a few days. Strawberry seeds aren't available all spring, so that'll be your only chance to pick some up until next year. I wish Pierre could sell them all the time, but then again, we don't have enough space to grow as many as I would like. Why don't you buy some strawberry seeds at the Egg Festival and start farming strawberries? I'd be more than happy to buy some from you directly. I've heard that farming strawberries has good returns, so you have nothing to lose. Mari. Master Timo. Look, Timo is just fun to play, Karen Girl. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. That was also your 20th game today? Okay, Katie. I think you can go out on that win then. Dear anglers, for starters, you may want to fish in Cinderstep Pond. You may find some pretty easy fish for training. Smallmouth bass and goldfish should be easy catches. Sometimes you may even end up with a rare variant of goldfish, depending on the season. There's quite a variety year-round. The mountain lake is also a great spot for fish. It's also abundant with species. Carps, chubs, bullheads, largemouth bass live in this area all year round, while others, such as the zebra tilapia and arowana, can be found there during certain seasons. And don't forget that some fish prefer rainy weather. Good luck fishing. Chubs. Yeah. Chubs are prominent in Stardew. What can I say? Let's see. Yep. We already know all that. Okay. Let's see. I don't know when the Egg Festival is. I imagine it's soon. Oh. Do we have water? There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. So. Half energy. Wait, why did I'm going to sell this carrot too. What am I doing then? Vincent. Do we have anything that he loves? No. That he likes? We can give him a daffodil, right? creeping near level 1000. Damn. Well, you know what you gotta do from there. You gotta go over 9,000, right? Okay. Where is the kiddo? All right. He's probably heading to school. Let's go give him this daffodil, and then we're off to, I want to say the mines. I want to be able to, you know, get our pickaxe upgraded. Little frame rate, it's fine. Time it would take. I mean, if you just win 20 games in a row every day, it shouldn't be that bad. Is that a birthday present? Can I open it now? Oh, wow. This is exactly what I wanted. Yeah. All right. Oh. I want to go look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. Go for it, kid. You only live once. All right. What we got here? Need green algae. All right. Well, we'll find some. All right. Keeping my eyes peeled for a leak as we go. Shoot, being close to 1,000 is terrifying. You're over 1,000, aren't you, Spark? Don't encourage my behavior. I mean, what's an extra, well, I guess at your current rate, it'd be, what's an extra 8,000 hours? Yeah. I started playing. Ah, okay. Well, sounds like you got some catching up to do, Spark. Hey. Whoa. We got a bear as furniture? Okay. $67. I mean, 867 seems like a pretty good level, right? I can hold use current info. I mean, that would make sense. We need copper, first and foremost. So, let's go on the hunt. It's definitely something. You know what, Spark? Think of it this way. You're a higher level than me. And I dare say, you might be a higher level than me for a little while. Yeah, like, I wasn't too sure if this was going to be the hairstyle, but I'm not going to lie to you. Like, it's pretty fucking fabulous. So at least it is for now. Okay. So I guess I'm 2K. There you go. Overwatch was 1K. Second one was was also 1K. Okay. Hell yeah. So I guess we'll say that you only need 7,000 more levels then, Katie. Get a loot box. I mean, it sounds like you'd at least get in a couple of soldier games tonight, Spark. Might come out of it with a loot box. I mean, Katie's already looking to play some too. I'm just saying. All right, let's mosey on down. See if we can find any ore down here. Oh! I mean, we don't have the quest to kill them anymore, but fuck it. And down we go. Area is overrun with monsters. Good lord. Oh! I saw one with a star antenna. That's a good sign. What you got for me, bud? Come on, show me a ring. A wood club. Slime Slayer. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, killing some slimes. Whew. I've never used this weapon before. I've used weapons like it, obviously, but not this club in particular, I don't think. Or at least I don't remember. So... yeah, that fucks hard. Get slimed. Yep. I forgot you could get slowed whenever they hit you. How much have we gotten so far? It's 3 bars. So that's enough for 1 upgrade. I want to make sure that we have enough for all of our tools. And obviously I need more furnaces. Really, we're going to be mining in here a lot because there's a lot of upgrading we have to do. Let's eat this mushroom. Should be fine, right? And let's get rid of this sap. There we go. Why did I just do that? Take that. Nice. I'd really like to know, I'm assuming Slime Slayer is means that we do more damage to slimes. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that. If not, I would be very interested in knowing what it is. But again, I'm assuming I'm correct that it helps us slay slimes. Nailed it. Already got our ladder, so we can go straight for the ore. Nailed it. Okay. There we are. Bitch. Man, I am fucking up 5 ways to Sunday. You've heard of taking back Sunday. Welcome to 5 ways to Sunday. Another club, huh? Ooh. I think 25 crit power might be better than Slime Slayer, but I'm going to keep both. White algae, we can get rid of that. Nailed it. Fuck, man. Inventory woes. Ooh. Are we about to watch 2 slimes mate? They don't seem enthused. We'll save them. Alright. Ooh. Oh, we need that scroll. What am I willing to get rid of? You know what? I think I'm willing to get rid of the mixed seeds. Enthusiastic consent. Exactly, Robin. Exactly. And that slime was running away. I do not think there was any consent given. So the club of justice must be swung. Well, let's go ahead and head down. So far, nothing on this floor. Hello there, Gwen. Welcome on in. Hope the day's treating you well so far. Got him. Oh, I cannot wait to upgrade this pickaxe, dude. Okay. Sucks that we don't have room for the mixed seeds, but that's just kind of the way of the road right now. Ooh, that was a solid hit. Here, probably bail out around 11 or so. That way we can get back with time to kind of sort out our inventory. Okay, I'm just gonna eat one pear. There we go. Overrun with monsters. Alright, let's see if we could find a slime with the little star above its head. See if we can get some good loot. Nothing down there. Where are the slimes? Ooh, got some amethyst from it too. Grouped with an anime named F Mercy. She got second most damage and most kills. Damn. All thanks to the Mercy. I love that. Do you think it annoyed them? And there we go. We'll have to get out from there. So, well, you know what? It's a good wind to go out on. Let's go ahead and get our torch out. That way we can see on our way home. Okay. And the game plan is going to be that tomorrow I would like, or the next day cycle, I'd like to potentially get the pickaxe upgraded. The thing is, if the egg festival's coming up, we kind of need to save our money for some strawberries. Excuse me. But we could also go fishing tomorrow. We have a block of amber, so I'm okay selling that. Same with the amethyst. Okay. Alright. Do that. Make friends with Andy. It's something I never end up doing. I know it's good for early strawberry seeds and everything, but I just don't care to make friends with Andy. He's kind of too much, like, his story's good and all, like, but early on it just ends up not being a priority for me. Alright. But I do think we'll save our money. Maybe. Is there anything else here that needs to be donated? Tomorrow we're definitely getting all this donated. We're going to break these open. Okay. Real quick. Let's come down here and get this watered. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And we're in bed. And the latest addition to the house. Bam. Look at him. Ooh. Would I have sold that club? Probably not. Level 3 foraging. Cool. Not going to use any of that. Not going to make that either. Made 1,000 gold. How many strawberry seeds would I be happy with? 10? 10 or 15. That would be the happy amount, I think. Oh, is it raining again? Oh, this mod doesn't detect weather by too many. Probably not. I don't know how much they cost, so off the top of my head, so right now I'm saying 10 would be a safe amount for spring year 1. Does anyone love forced chamomile? Sell that. Alright. Missing. I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return it ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. 250 gold for whoever finds the thing. Got you covered. 100 gold? Yeah, then, you know, I could probably swing more than that, obviously. It's Isabel's birthday. She's not getting a diamond. I will give her a topaz. Yeah, no, there's no such thing as too many. I'm just, you know, not min-maxing right now, I suppose. Quartz was on the list, right? Yeah. I hope she comes down. I don't really want to go up to Ridgeside. I will if I have to, but I really don't want to. We'll see. Okay, first things first, I would like to go to Gunther's. You know what? Let's get this over with. We'll go up to Ridgeside. We'll be the weird farmer that shows up every now and then and just gives people gifts. Also, I need to get some algae for Pam, actually. I completely forgot. So I wait times 2. That's fair. I mean, It's my view on it is oh damn, she's booking it. Uh, Personally, I just view it as like it's something to do that I typically tackle in like year two more often than not. Okay. Like, it's more of a like when it comes to stories and stuff. It's more of a year two thing. Um, Trying the other one. Which one? Sunbury Village. Because I got that one installed. We'll see. I'm gonna level with you. It's very out of the way still. There's a kiwi fruit in front of you. It moved. Shoot. I don't know. I like the NPCs up here. I think it's a pretty neat story. Okay. What was that? Was that a Junimo? What was it doing here? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see where you're coming from with it. Oh. Can't look at the map without being back down there. Okay, let's mosey in here. Oh, you remember my birthday? I'm impressed. Have you been to the beach? I recommend it for yoga and clearing your head. Right. The only thing that I'm like, I don't want to play or engage with is East Scarp personally. East Scarp is aggressively out of the way, and I don't think it adds fucking anything. Ridgeside, at least, they do their best to kind of make it feel like, story-wise, it's integrated in with Pelican Town. But East Scarp, no. That shit's just there. You know. Okay. Is that the one that's far east? Yeah, so East Scarp would be, so while Sunbury Village is right here, if you had East Scarp, it actually is like, you know, way over here. You have to go through this extra forest area, and there's like a bridge right here that you have to go through. When it comes to Sunbury, the pathway's right here, south of the ice cream stand, and then there's like a couple of roads that you have to go through to get to it. Okay. So, yeah, no, I don't like East Scarp. I played it. It was the definition of out of the way. It just didn't seem to add anything. The first day we went there, it was bugged. Yeah, something like that will definitely, like, you know, put a sour taste in your mouth. So I get that. I don't know. As I said, I really like it, but I completely understand people that, you know, don't care for it. They're all like, you know, ultimately they're all subpar compared to Stardew Expanded, obviously. But yeah, it's my gauge is like how much does it add, how well does it feel integrated, you know, and does it completely fuck over perfection, and do I personally find it fun? East Scarp, by the way, ticked none of those boxes. East Scarp is, I don't understand how that one is as popular as it is. Sunbury, though, I've seen that people really like the Sunbury mod, so I'm interested, you know, where that goes, but we're not heading down there anytime soon. Yeah, we might soon. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, and I think that's kind of a big thing about it for me is that all the NPCs in Ridgeside, well, not all, most of the NPCs in Ridgeside at least feel like they're part of the town, you know, like, or like part of the greater community, you know? you received a copper axe. Bam. Probably going to be fishing today. Yeah, I saw a lot about like that, a lot of stuff like that, and you know, I do wonder how much of it is like a recency bias with like, it seems like it was put out without it being like, here's a, like, for example, I have a mod installed that we'll visit probably in fall called Neon Zuzu City that Vixie has mentioned a couple times. I looked at it and it really doesn't add much. Not yet, because it's in the super beta phase. But like, you can go there, you can explore, talk to a couple of NPCs, but they haven't fleshed it out. A lot of these content mods get added in and they're not really fleshed out. But it will in the future. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, but my point was, Sunbury seems to have come out with, like, I'm sure they're going to add in more, obviously, but like, it seems to have come out pretty much fully developed. Or like, the whatever they're going to add to it, it's not going to, you know, it's not probably major stuff. You know what I mean? So I think that's probably a leg up that it has. I also noticed one of the add-on NPCs, because they're the developers of it. Like, it's like 4 or 5 people. They all like made NPCs for it, and one of them is Wildflower, the person who made the, like, you know, bakery bullshit that I suffered through during the winter playthrough, where it's like, all right, I've got to have a fucking cake stand, now I've got to have a fucking syrup maker over here, and now I've got to have like all that stuff, which was really cool, but it gets overwhelming. They're apparently very involved with Sunbury, so, and they know how to make a mod, so it I'm very intrigued by it. It's just not one I'm like gunning for. The baker, it is really interesting. I like it, but it's definitely overwhelming. Bacon pancakes. And the bear pancake, they are adorable. Seem very involved. It is on the, so the thing is, if you have automate, it becomes less involved to me, because it's chain things together, put a chest at the end, throw a bunch of stuff in the chest, and it will just start, you know, mass producing muffins and cupcakes and all that shit. Where it becomes involved is if you're, you know, wanting to do perfection, you know, which everyone knows I probably ultimately will, even if I don't intend to this playthrough. 2 months from now, I'll probably end up being like, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Give Junimos our animals because they don't have any, and in return they give us meat they grow in the tree. You know, mildly convoluted, but I respect it, and I'm on board. Where's Pam's drunk ass at? We got our axe. We're not gonna do the pickaxe right now. All right. Here you go, Pam. Oh, brought me the item I asked for. Thanks so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. There. I do find it interesting, by the way, that he did Concerned Ape originally was going to have butchery in the game, and then decided, nah. You know, I like that. That was where he was like, you know, it's not worth it. All right, let's go down this way. I think we're gonna fish at the beach. Oh, Ooh, it smells. One of those. You know, I've never really dug into a lot of animal mods. I have, like, some things get added naturally because it started to expand it, but I don't really go out of my way for them. I let Fields of Mystery take care of my animal mod needs. Speaking of animals, I mentioned a paleo fact earlier, and another paleo fact for you. They have added in ranching as a skill, and you buy animals, you crossbreed them to get better traits, and then you sell the ones you don't want to one of the NPCs. It's a way for you to, like, get things that you were normally buying from the shop, like eggs. So seems, and apparently you can have, like, if you get them like certain heart levels, you can have them follow you around like the pets. So one of the things I said, that there's no free to play pets really. Well, I don't think that necessarily solves it. It is at least an avenue for people to, if you think the chickens are cute, have a chicken follow you around, you know? So that's interesting. Pally is making a lot of interesting changes. It doesn't take away a lot of my main complaints, but there are things where I'm like, all right, well, at least they're making some strong efforts here. We'll see. We'll see where they go. They did try to add in a daily system, by the way, which would let you, like, which is another thing I said, and it's really cool. Daily system that has, like, currency to where you can buy dyes to unlock for your clothes, and eventually you'll be able to buy exclusive clothing and such with it, which is another thing I said they should add. That being said, last I heard, the daily system currently does not work, and they've had to disable it. So, but the framework is there. So yeah, it's positive changes. It's kind of like when Blizzard makes a positive change. I'll give credit where credit is due, but I'm always watching, because I've seen more negative than positive, But we'll see. Just wanted to mention that in case anyone had Palia on their radar, or, like, was burned by it in the past. I get it. I have been too. Might be worth your time down the line. We'll see. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Marlin has the key. Marlin, the man who hunts monsters? Why do you think he has it? I saw a big, rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this just has to be a match for a big, rusty old key. There's something moving around in there. Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep shitty developers in line. Always be watching. We apparently didn't like whatever we saw. Alright. Let's... Do we plant these seeds? Yeah, I guess we should. Get these seeds planted, and then we head down to the beach. Oh, dear God. All right. I think we'll put that torch right there. Alright. I would take this time to chop down trees, but I want to make sure we have some money for strawberry seeds, so, and we're going to try to get that axe for Robin. Okay. or 350 million years ago, most land plants were just a few feet high, and mushrooms could grow as high as 20. Oh God, that's horrifying. That's Elder Scrolls mushrooms right there, and I'm not down. Not down to clown with that. But that's a fascinating fact. Oh, there's our axe. Yep, better return it to Robin eventually. No, it's beautiful. We will politely agree to disagree on the definition of the beauty of such beauty. I enjoy eating mushrooms. I do not want to have mushrooms towering over me. Come in here and say hello to Sophia while I run by. How you doing? I don't feel so good today. Oh, I'll leave it at that. Blue Moon Raisins. Oh shit. Oh, she is super upgraded her stuff. She's not just in here making Blue Moon wine anymore. Hot diggity daffodil. That's our competition. You know, until we marry into that family. Which we probably will. I did download that free love mod, so we might have more than we might have more than one marriage, but we'll see. You like that one? My inventory's already full and I just got here. Is this the... Okay. Statue resembles an ocean bird. No, it doesn't, game. Not one bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd get down with a mushroom forest. Now, here's the thing. Would it be a delicious mushroom forest? Or is it like one stray spore is going to kill me? Sounds good, Katie. We'll be right here. Absolutely. Go get you some grub. Okay. Whoop. Hold on 1 second. Once I get this fish, I need to check an email that just appeared. Ooh, a diamond. Alright, for one, definitely. Bam. Okay. Yeah, 1 second here. Alright. I think it's just Square Enix sending out an email telling people, hey, you know, take note of your emergency passwords just in case, you know, you know, lose your authenticator and all that bullshit. So, yeah. It kind of caught me off guard seeing the email from Square Enix, but I needed to verify that all's good. It's one of your favorite Punko lines. I'll be honest, I don't know where it came from. I know I didn't make it up. No, eat once. I can't judge Katie because I only really ate once as well. Now, it was a lot. It was like a whole platter of gnocchi. But I still only ate once, so pretty sure. That sounds right. After stream, I might make a bagel. Oh. Fuck. To be fair, that's the norm for me, by the way. I like to keep my metabolism guessing. Is it going to get 500 carbs today, or is it going to get 3,000? You know, like, and I think by keeping it on its toes, I maintain a pretty decent body shape. You always got to keep them guessing. Never let them predict your next move. Oh, uh-oh. Don't get away, please. Oh, it's getting away. Gotta shake off the rust. It's fine. We're shaking off the rust. Come on. Share it in Discord. Hell yeah. We love a good meme. Ooh, iridium quality? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, that glass eye shell is actually very valuable. Holy shit. Carrot seeds. You know what? While I'm on a pause screen here, let's take a moment, see what this meme is. Wow, that's very appropriate. You know, it's funny. That might be where that thought process came from. I think I might have seen that a few days ago on Reddit. That's good. However, when it comes to eating, I can somewhat relate to that, Katie. For me, it's like I don't think about food until my stomach starts to like be like, "There's nothing in here, man." I'm like, yeah, I should probably fix that. Which is kind of how I'm feeling now. But the other part about that, you know, I'm very well in tune with my bladder. I can't relate to that one. Oh, a mimic octopus. Ooh. You stand up and your bladder's like, you know, settles and it's like, all right, let's go. I love that your significant other is like on top of it. Oh, hold on. Wait for it. There we go. Sounds good, Corel. Well, thank you for coming by with the raid. You know, always happy to see you. Always happy, you know, if anytime you want to send a raid this way. You know, it's always an absolute pleasure. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Be able to do a good egg. He definitely seems like a good sport. Hell yeah. You know what? Get rid of that. All right. It's office time. Sounds good. Well, go ahead and hit the office, Robin. Hopefully it's not too damp or cold out there for you today. Hope you have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one once again, because my brain doesn't know how to split this up better. I will catch you next time. And thank you for the bids earlier. I appreciate it. Food, but not to drink. And you know what? That right there is just a sign of puzzle pieces coming together. You remember food, but not to drink. Katie remembers hydration. It all works out. Let's see. Where is Robin? All the way up there. We'll have to give her the axe tomorrow. Completely different meaning, by the way, in Stardew Valley to give someone an axe compared to Skyrim. Skyrim, you give someone an axe, it's a declaration of war. Here, it's just she's missing her axe. So. You love mimic octopuses? Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to get rid of this one because it's money. But eventually we'll have a mimic octopus to keep for sale. There we go. Eventually we'll sort out our inventory as well. I don't know when, but eventually. There we go. 3 furnaces, because if anyone knows me, they know I like being able to do 5 furnaces at a time. Alright. I think the rest of our energy we're going to use on chopping down some trees. Is basically a holy shit. Yeah, it's basically a living ditto. Huh. Well, you know what? It's a pretty sick addition to the game then. That would be the more new fish mod at work. Okay. As opposed to the more new fish mod at home. We have got to make some more torches, man. Okay. Let's see what we can clear out around here, though. I don't like a lot of clutter on the pathway, first and foremost, so... Also, I wonder, what kind of pathways do we have access to right now? Ooh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I didn't like that this seemed to utilize, like, we're nowhere, like, we're not really near our chests. I guess now we're a little close, but, like, I didn't really like that it was letting us craft from anywhere, you know what I mean? see. Cobblestone pathways. Yeah, we don't really have the stone to spare right now, but I really would like, you know, some proper pathways here and there. Go and get all this cleared out. Oh. I really should let that finish growing, actually. Wow. I can't believe I swung every wrong tool that I could there. Oh, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. You got to have proper pathing. It's, you know, it's more about when do I pull the trigger on it. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm going to have to take it all up anyways. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think the main path I always end up using is, what's it called? The like the paved stone kind of look. I think whatever I did broke that add to existing stock button, unfortunately. Let's test it. Let me see here. Better chests. We'll be fine. Oh, that's a good way to do it, yeah. Nice way to, you know. I like little details like that that kind of indicate where the entrances are and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The 5 seconds where Rasmodius was Rasmodia. What could have been? What can I say? What could have been? Probably better that it wasn't, though. Not really looking to romance old Razzle Dazzle, you know, personally. Even if they'd be razzling and bedazzling us with yeah, very interesting sprite. Alright, the bookseller is in town today. Not my problem. Okay, Donna. Yep. Let's see, my name's Susan. Lewis told me that you're a new farmer in town. I'm trapped up in the farm, on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Hopefully the mess Joja made will be cleared out soon, because I'm getting a little stir crazy. Can't wait to meet you and see how the farm is shaping up. Susan. Tomorrow we're holding an egg festival, yada yada yada, yep, okay. The mayonnaise machine, yep. Yada da 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 da. Smoked mayonnaise, that's new. Alright. Well, let's get to watering. She is. She is. I'm not. So the portrait overhaul that I installed to get it to work seamlessly with, without me having to fuck with a lot of files again, like I had to last time. It included portraits for all the Stardew expanded characters, like Susan. The glimpse I got of it on the page, I wasn't too keen on. We'll see if my mind changes on that. The problem is, I don't think I have an easy way to turn it off. So, if we're not a fan of her portrait, tough titties. I don't know what to tell you. All right. I don't think they did anything overtly different with it, by the way. It's just like an art style decision. Okay. And there we go. I would very much like to get this axe turned into Robin and then spend the rest of the day fishing for gold. Or we'll see. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I think some of them work, some of them don't, though. You know, it's hit or miss. Like, I really like the Krobus one that it does. Some people don't like the Krobus one. Good day, Kay Donna. Morris promised Jojo would clear away this rock slide by now. Susan's trapped up at home and can't get out except for the train. Now he's telling me the cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. My hands are tied. As the mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure everyone is safe. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding this rock slide soon. I'm just relieved no one was hurt during the rock slide. Must be on my way, Kay Donna. Don't bother using your pickaxe to try to remove these rocks. It'd take you months. Yeah, fuck Morris. It's locked? Of course it is. Why would anything be simple? Well, gonna waste time by casting into the pond here. Yeah, right? Like, we could just, I mean, we might cause more rock slides, but who cares? Wow. Excellent. I think that is the most clear-cut sign that I should not bother fishing today. Hey, you found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Thank you. Like, I'm just saying, that Robin portrait, Demetrius better watch out. Oh yeah, I mean, even in vanilla, it's because you need trash more than you think you do. Now, do you need it often? Probably not, but it's just enough. Yeah, I did the same with my very first farm, and I think on mobile, I have a similar setup, honestly. That's true. They did add more uses for the trash. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that. Wait for it. Bam. It is pretty sick. It's a really nice design. Ooh, what's this? You learned a new power. Whoa! Whoa, Dilly. Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. Hell yeah. It's a washing machine. It does have a very washing machine look to it, doesn't it? Oh. Got him.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Monster Slayer goal already completed? Holy shit. Doing pretty good. No complaints. No complaints. Just vibing. Having a good one. I hope you're doing well today as well. Stardew had a clothes washing machine. I mean, I think it should, just at least for decorative purposes. You know what I mean? Where in the fuck? Oh. Finally. Another day of work over. Hell yeah, well, I'm glad it's over. Glad you get you, English, glad you get to just kick back and vibe now. I gotta be careful. I could actually die. Actually had like outfits that you have to wash. Ooh. I could see like a mod getting added for that for sure. THC, thank you so much for the Prime sub, bud. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Get to the Sims. Didn't realize if you put a washing machine lens, the Sims spawn dirty clothes piles. Oh, that is not a... That's making your Sims living experience worse. You're better off without it somehow. I guess unless you wanted the aesthetic that your sim just kind of like has a ton of dirty clothes lying around, which more power to you, question mark? Not me though. That would not be me. Hey, level up. That's fair. Autocorrect is very strange with its decisions, you know? It's like some of the autocorrections that it's thrown at Machiavellian the past couple of weeks have made absolutely, like, almost no sense, honestly. Like, I still understand the message, but it's like it turned A into auto in his sentence, and, like, it made perfect sense as it was. Now it makes no sense. Is it Ghana? Shouting out. That's how your friends know that you're really tickled, is whenever you start, you know, spouting off some facts about Ghana. Oh. Nailed it. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Jovial. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Let's get rid of the wood. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Killing bugs, taking names. And I'm probably going to step away during it just so I can get a renewed bottle of water. His air. Oh, and then you gotta give him, you know, your banking details. You know, just to be thorough. Yeah, I'd like to find this ladder before I step away for a moment. If I can. Starting to feel exhausted again? Good Lord, I can't get a break. I don't think I already found the ladder. There it is. Okay.
You're gonna phone scam on the Sims. Someone rings you and says something about a great grandparent, and will you accept? You can say yes under what conditions, and hang up.
Oh, like they hang up on you? Or, you know, if you don't like the conditions, you hang it up. Oh, okay, you can hang up. The only condition was not to give it to you if you don't ask what conditions. Huh. So they want you to get scammed. That's funny. I like how thorough they are with that. I'm going to be right back one moment. I'm going to go get a bottle of water, and I'll get back to it. All right. You know I hate snacking on stream, right? You know, sometimes the hips gotta sway. I hate snacking on stream, but mentioned earlier that you know, I could already feel the hunger. But the thing is, we got another 2.5 hours here, so I am gonna snack a little. Well, you know, it's probably better to, you know, get a little snack, even just a little bit, to shut up my stomach. Oh, nice. Another scroll. Honestly, even just like 2 bites will probably end up being enough. But yeah, sometimes it's a necessity. I can't deny it. Come on. That's true. It is, you know, sometimes it's what it takes. I don't know what I'll have after stream. It might be a bagel, or it might, you know, I don't really know what other options I got, I guess. I guess just eat this lemon. Fuck it. Just like every villain. Finished an episode of Bridgerton? Hell yeah. Is it holding up? Was it a good episode? Oh, nice. It was very, very satisfying. I guess we'll do one cast into the ocean here. What the fuck is that, dude? Is that an alien? I'd go for some taquitos, I won't lie. Hey, the ghost fish, let's go. Oh no, it's a glass fish. I'm wrong. Oh, damn. That's fair. Yeah, I could see how that would be a little bit disappointing. Maybe maybe in later seasons they'll be a bit more prominent though. Maybe it's just a Bran Stark situation where, you know, like for a season or two they're not really relevant, but then, you know, they end up having the most interesting story, according to the end of the series, at least. Who better than Bran the Broken? I don't know. I could give a fucking list. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you didn't have a ton of characters that you were really drawn into, then now it just kind of, you know, probably feels like, well, you know. The rest of this is nice. I'm gonna eat one more of these bars. So each season we focus. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. So is it like every season you have to essentially hope that you like the couple that's the focus? You know what, Spark? I would say that's fair because I think even George R.R. Martin had some fucking rants about where the show went. Hey, level 3 mining, let's go. I promise I'm almost done snacking. That's fair. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's at least still a good time for you. And hopefully the character that you really enjoy still becomes more prominent as the show goes on. Yeah, from what I've gathered, it really, like, it wasn't just a case of a lot of people would go like, oh, season 7, season 8 completely ruined it. Which, as a person who didn't follow the books, that's more or less the take I have. But even then, before that, there was a lot of, as you said, Witchy, there was a lot of shit that was just kind of completely forgotten about, threads left undone. Like, I feel like Arya Stark's entire arc just kind of, I don't know, most of it didn't make sense to me. Like, a lot of it felt pointless. The stuff with the mountain was good. Not the mountain, the hound. I mean, because the Hound was my favorite character. Overall, he was the best. Which is, fun fact, if you don't know, the actor who played the Hound, he is playing Balin Skull in the Star Wars Ahsoka show, if anyone's followed Ahsoka. The original actor for Balin Skull unfortunately passed away, and it seemed like they might just, like, it was kind of left on a huge cliffhanger where the character was kind of vital. But they got the character, or the guy who played the Hound, to take up the role instead. And a recasting like that is always a gamble, but I feel like that actor is so good, and like he fits that kind of energy already based off of his work as the Hound, where I was like, that's a good choice. I'm excited to see how it goes. Excuse me. Ugh. Feels like it needs another book or 3 to finish. Oh, well, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I'm pretty sure, isn't it supposed to have like another 2 or 3 books? I think the ending leaving you scratching your head is more than valid. I think a lot of people, like, so I didn't like give up on the show until the final season. A lot of people go like season 7 was so bad. I thought season 7 was fine. Now, is it a little nonsensical at times? Yeah, sure, but I felt like it was more of like, let's speed shit up. We only got so much time to work with. Which, I mean, HBO was willing to give them as much time as they wanted, but the fact of the matter, the brothers or whatever, the directors, like, they wanted to be done with it. The story didn't have to make sense to them, and it wasn't a case of that they had like big brained anything. Like if you watch, there's clips of it everywhere. You know, like you watch the actors do like a table read of their characters, they're all fucking baffled. You know, like the guy who played Varys, like he looked legit, like he looked fucking broken up about it, because his character is supposed to be one of the smartest people in all the realms, basically. And he dies like a fucking chump. The entire season, he's a fucking chump. You know? The whole thing with... I'm not even a Jon Snow fan. His storyline made no fucking sense either. The Arya stuff, the ending was fine. The Hound stuff was good. For me, it was like the fucking... The man with no name or whatever, that whole storyline, that ended up just kind of being fucking stupid to me. Okay. If you've not experienced the books, the show works pretty well. So there's something when the ending kind of falls out. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where I think if they had done the ending right, even with how they deviated from the books, I think it would have been okay. But what I compared to, like, just to, because I'm sure everyone here fucking, we've talked about it so many times, I feel like, but it says a lot when a show just completely falls out of the cultural zeitgeist. You know what I mean? Like, look at where, and I don't mean just because it ends, like, look at how big Game of Thrones was when it came out, you know, like, everyone talked about it. Everyone was watching it. Since Weird Parts and Ending had me, but yeah, the 100. The 100's a show where I hear, like, the first, like, season or whatever is, like, really good, and then they just completely fucking went off the rails. Or like Lost. Lost is another example of that, where like everything made sense until it abruptly didn't. And I have friends to this day that are upset about how Lost ended. But like, Game of Thrones was the shit, you know? And then the way it ended, it's like the only time people talk about it is to talk about how much the ending sucked. And that's it. You know, people don't really, you know, I mean, I'm sure people remember shit like the Red Wedding, right? But, you know, no one talks about how great those scenes were or how good those storylines were. It's just, man, that ending sucked. You know, and like to compare it to, and it's funny because I know I'm basically repeating myself, because I've talked about this before. Compared to like Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad ended quite a while ago, and it's still heralded as one of the best shows ever. You know, like now, and like in a similar vein, like you look at but and like you see this in you know, basically any kind of genre. For example, you know, How I Met Your Mother was a huge sitcom, but the ending was so divisive. The last season of it was so divisive that you don't see people talk about it with the same fondness, or like, you know, it doesn't enjoy the same kind of extended lifespan as, like, say, The Office or Parks and Rec, because the ending, the last season was just very, you know. Game of Thrones was just even bigger because, like, a sitcom having a bad ending is kind of like, whatever, it's background noise. But Game of Thrones, people were invested, like heavily invested. Lost was good. I heard it was really good up until like a certain point. I don't know what that point was. My friends have rambled about it a lot, and I just kind of smile and nod. But I mean, it was another one where it was a huge deal. Everyone was watching Lost, you know. Like season 3, it got weird and ended horribly. Is it one of those cases where the network was like, "This has to end right now"? Sorry. Okay. Jumped the shark. Yeah, that's basically what I gathered. Yeah. I think the biggest problem with Game of Thrones, they had zero plan for what to do when Martin didn't finish. Yep. Oh, it went on for like... Oh, okay, so... It just got really fucking weird halfway through. Alright. Huh, I didn't know that was a 7-season show. Yeah, I think... And that's a key problem with... That speaks more to... not so much George R. R. Martin's, but like when people want to make these like adaptations of novels and stories and everything, if the material's not finished, what are you doing? You know? Or if you don't have confirmation that the material is going to be finished by the time you hit certain points, you're just going to cause divisiveness. It's like, that's another reason why The Witcher deviating from the plot line as much as it did seems so fucking bizarre, is because imagine if like Game of Thrones season 2, Bran Stark died. You know, the middle-aged Stark. He just died. While you've read the books, you know he's alive. You know he's an important part of everyone's story. But in the show he dies because the showrunner is like, we just think it's a good idea. That would be a sign for most people that things are about to go off the rails. And that's what happened to The Witcher. And it's just like, I don't understand how like you can just deviate from the source material or make a show without the source material in place. Did a lot of that in Game of Thrones. The one instance where I know of it doing it in Game of Thrones. Now, people that read the books, I'm sure, already know, but the one instance that I know of it in Game of Thrones is Ned Stark's wife. Wasn't she supposed to... Yeah, Catelyn Stark, that's it. Like... Wasn't she supposed to be, like, a different character, more or less? Okay. Brianna Tarth actually died in the books? Huh. Interesting. Hello there, Bolisha. Welcome on in. Huh. I had no idea. I imagine they just decided not to do that in the show because popular character, I guess. Yeah, I know Catelyn. Yeah. Catelyn dies in the books and has like that whole post-death kind of characterization, but yeah, that was not in the show at all. I wonder why it wasn't. Maybe they thought that was going to be too kind of like fantastical, I guess. But even I don't know, man. I think that's ultimately right there. That's the problem with Game of Thrones, is the way it ended. You're never going to get like an acceptable answer to why it ended the way it did, outside of, well, the directors were ready to take a fat paycheck from Disney instead of a fat paycheck from HBO. Okay. Screen adaptations. Yeah, there aren't a lot of adaptations that are, fantastic. And like, it's one of those things where, like, to a degree, I understand it. Like, I think there's some area with adaptations where I'm like, you gotta accept someone else's vision of things, right? Yeah. Game of Thrones is that's a good way to put it. A very egregious example of it all. But like, you gotta leave room for creative liberties. You know what I mean? And because like that's what I did with The Witcher when it started out. Where things got a little weird, I was like, it's okay. You know what? Henry Cavill's big on the shit. Like, he's big in The Witcher lore, so if he signed off on this, then he must know that it's going somewhere that's going to be satisfying at the least, right? And then it came out that no, he was not enjoying it. He was straight up not having a good time, and yeah, the show completely went off the rails. So what was that dragon one? Aragon. Yeah, Aragorn's a different thing. Aragon. Yeah. Like that, I watched that one and I read the book. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. That was a key case of for one, the directors had no clue what the fuck they were doing, and the Hollywoodization of something. Speaking of which, on the topic, very relevant, I think. And I say this while, admittedly, the movie that I'm going to mention, I actually don't mind. I think it's a fine movie, to a degree. But if you want to see a display of taking liberties with the source material, you should watch the Warcraft movie. Holy shit. They take a lot of liberties, and I mean a lot. I wasn't mad. I knew what I was getting whenever I went in there. There are things that they could have done way better than what they did, but whoo-wee, the liberties they took, that was fucking wild. Yeah, that was my take on it, Katie. I was like, it's fine. It's a fine enough movie. Like, there were people who were super upset about it, and I was like, why are you gonna... Like, could they have made the next Lord of the Rings? Yeah, sure, they could have, but they weren't going to. Why would anyone think that they were going to? The entire time I was like, none of this makes sense. And I was loving it. I was like, this is a slop, but it's fun. It's fun. I enjoyed it. My mom just freaked out because, in the post-credit scene, there was the little basket going down the river, and it was Thrall, in the basket. And my mom, huge Chris Metzen fan, so she was like, oh, shit, there's Thrall. And I was like, we're never going to see what that goes. We're never going to see where that leads. Don't worry. They would not have with Lord of the Rings. You wouldn't have enjoyed it if they took a more Lord of the Rings approach? Because a lot of people said that they should have. They should have tried to take the pacing of Lord of the Rings into account. Which that's not how anything in World of Warcraft is paced. Okay. D&D movie. That's fair enough. Yeah. It's not for everyone. I get you. But yeah, what was I gonna say with the WoW movie? I completely forget. But yeah, like it's the only thing that like for one, the entire story that they were telling, like it doesn't warrant a Lord of the Rings pacing. Like it was the storm humans versus orcs. Very um, very bog standard shit. The only story that remotely warranted what's it called? The only story that would have remotely warranted the kind of more slow-paced Lord of the Rings style storytelling is arguably the story they should have told, which is Arthas's story, the story of the Lich King. I think we would have seen more than one WoW movie if they went that route instead of Horde versus Alliance. I understand why they did. It's because the expansion, Warlords of Draenor, it was kind of tying it all together. But like, if they had done a proper Arthas story, split it up across, I don't know, 2 movies, I think it would have went a lot better, and you would have seen a lot more possibilities for continued storytelling. But at the same time, I don't think MMOs, especially, are great source material for movies, because here's the key thing, and with WoW you can almost get away with it. All the biggest stuff in the stories happens because of a player character. So, like the fall of the Lich King. Yep, the rise and fall of the Lich King. The rise would be really awesome. The fall, what are you gonna do about the fact that it was the players that killed him? You're just gonna say it was Bolvar or not? Yeah, Bolvar was on the throne, but just gonna say it was Tyrion and Jaina, Sylvanas. Like, no, because he's a big threat. You can't just do it with a couple of people. The entire thing about the players doing it, it took 25 people, 26 if you count Tyrion, to take down the Lich King. Okay. And even then, it was an act of like the light that really did it. It wasn't even anyone else. Okay. I thought the WoW movie and the most recent D&D was damn good. Oh yeah, no, Witchy. I love the Lord of the Rings movies. I was just saying, like, when World of Warcraft came out, when the Warcraft movie came out, there were a lot of people saying it would have been better if it was paced like a Lord of the Rings movie than for lack of a better term, generic high fantasy action movie. But the thing is, it did better. The latter version of it, the one that we got, did better internationally, and that's what they cared about. Okay. Sit there so many times. See, I enjoy like all of the Lord of the Rings stuff with one exception. So I watched them with my best friend, and the Hobbit movies and the Lord of the Rings movies, they were fine. But the Two Towers movie, dude, I think we were both falling asleep during that. As long as are you talking about Sylvanas? Yeah, well, if they were to do a movie, it probably, like, if it wasn't about Arthas, it would probably be about Sylvanas, to be fair. See, and that's like, people that get upset just because someone doesn't like an IP that they like. They're just silly. Unless it's Final Fantasy 14, then everyone should love it. But like, everyone has different tastes. There's no like let people, you know, let people enjoy what they like, and you know, if they don't like something, that's fine. It's, you know, it's the olives debate all over again. Plenty of people love olives. I don't. I think they're awful. That's okay. We can coexist. Okay, said I'm not welcome. No, you're welcome. I just question. I question your taste buds. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I gotta make sure we pet the cat whenever we come back through. So, that's why he hates him. You've overdosed him whenever he was a little tadpole. Real quick, it's a festival, so the music goes up. You thought I had a lot of NPCs to talk to before. There's more now. All right. Will do. All right. Let's go start up topside. Hey, how'd you get back here? Don't touch anything. All right. Time to meet all the... Should we talk to them? Time to meet all the rich side people. Who's the peasant that hid a stink bomb near a hidden egg? Ugh, these people. Are they that afraid of my skills to stoop so low? Okay. Got called un-American. I mean... You know, to say that liking things, and I'm hopefully some of it was just joking, obviously, but like to say that liking things is necessary for being an American is just strange. It's like, you know, people are like, baseball's America's pastime. Yeah, it's a sleep aid is what it is to me. Baseball is boring as shit. But you know, to a lot of people, like that's the American sport. Same with football, by the way. Fucking bores me to tears. Unless the Eagles are playing. If the Eagles are playing, then, you know, I'll keep up with it on Google. Star Wars and hot dogs. Oh, well. We do have hot dogs, that's for sure. Yoba has certainly blessed this day with good weather. I see the eggs are of good quality. At least the one thing in this festival is right. Can you not bother me? I still have to study for my mock trials. You sure? I shouldn't have come to this festival. What's up, Lenny? You know, I get what Lewis said about acting my age, but I could still win the egg hunt if I wanted to. Hold on. Where are you two going? I don't want to hunt you down later. I set up some fake egg stink bombs where I know Abigail likes to search. Gotta support my boy Key. Not my fault Louie happened to find one first. You fucking kid. Ugh. The rabbits are so cute, especially the tiny little one. Sean and I are having way too much fun with the costume cutouts as well. How? Why? What's fun about them? I've never understood that. Like, don't get me wrong. It's neat that they exist and all, but getting lined up with it is also fucking hell. Anyways, this is a good time. We haven't talked to many fucking NPCs in this playthrough. Fuck. Alright, what's up, Faye? I love what Emily has done with the painted eggs. She has such a nice eye for color. I remember when Anton and I were younger. We always ran for the eggs. It ended up being more of a race than a scavenger hunt. What's up, Anton? Paula and I were just reminiscing about childhood. Man, are we both competitive. Okay. Very amused at your grunge. Oh, it's Katie's family, a big lasagna family. Are you going to participate in the egg hunt, Kadonna? Look out for Key. He's super fast. He has to be to get away with his pranks. Miss Evelyn's deviled eggs are really good. She told me she put chili pepper powder on top instead of paprika. That's a secret from Gus, though. But I hate it. Fair enough. So it's hardly ever cooked. Then you know what? Then the status quo is not interrupted. Oh man. Is there any reason why you don't like lasagna, or is it just the whole thing? More than fair. Either way, I'm very indifferent on lasagna. It's fine. I hear some people in the city use applesauce as an egg substitute. Guess it's hard to get fresh eggs out there. Texture. Ah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, no, it is a very strange texture compared to your average pasta. I keep warning Lenny and Lewis, but they never listen. What? What do you want? Stop eavesdropping. Isa is so sweet. She showed up at our house bright and early to get ready for the festival with me. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, they're banging. Alright. So, what do you think of my dress? It looks chic, doesn't it? Cheesy cream. I can see that, yeah. Like, lasagna's fine to me, but it's like... It's very, like, bottom tier in terms of pasta to me. Like, there's better out there. You know what I mean? Ugh. I should be at a research facility working on something more useful than this. The spread Gus and Pika made looks scrumptious. I hope I can join them next year. It'd be a great honor. Don't get much better than this. Bright sun, cool breeze, good deviled eggs. I would not eat deviled eggs out in the middle of a fucking festival, dude. Okay. Have you noticed how they don't seem to put an age limit on the egg hunt? It's most appealing for the children, but no one has an issue with young adults like Abigail joining. I like how a lot of Ridgeside's NPCs just kind of comment on the fact that Stardew's young adults basically kick all the kids' ass at the egg festival. Okay. So you want Alfredo? You want his eyes? So he wanted that. That is just, yeah, that's just Alfredo. What else did they expect? Hey there, Rosie, welcome on in. At the devil laid eggs. What, you know, so we have plenty of demons running around? I'd go for a good spaghetti. Hola, Kadonna. I think I might be more excited for the spread than the contest. It's a nice break from the usual fishing I have to do. Why would you be excited for the contest? Someone's gonna miss an egg, and then it's gonna stink up the whole melon farming valley. This dude hates eggs, by the way. Have you tried the Loco Moco? It's a traditional dish from my home with white rice smothered in hamburger meat, a lightly fried egg, and homemade gravy. It's Key's favorite way to eat his morning eggs. I love the versatility of eggs. I do keep in mind to avoid the yolk, though. Gotta watch your cholesterol when you get to be my age. Happy Egg Fest. Are you joining in the hunt this year? If so, good luck. These deviled eggs get better and better every year. Noodles versus linguine. Yeah, but I mean, like, for Alfredo, you can do like any kind of noodle, really. Okay. Roasted pasta as spaghetti. Can be pork. I'm gonna say, can I have more chicken? That's fair. You know, it's something. You know, I imagine that as he gets older, it'll be something that he gets better with. You know, you just tell him that it's the pig-shaped chicken. You need to go to bed. I don't want to. I mean, if you got a day ahead of you, Witchy, I understand you got to do what you got to do. Went to bed yesterday and it was a total waste of time. I know, right? All those hours that you missed out on, you could have been doing other things. Complete waste of time. Saw Key bringing a smaller box of eggs earlier, but this box in particular had "not for cooking" written on it. I'm worried. It's great to see the kids having so much fun with the egg hunt. Sometimes I wish I could join them, but that would be weird, right? Stares angrily at the eggs. Oh, torts. I saw a couple of eggs already, but I don't really want to join. Okay. Except be there for the workers. Ooh. Well, I mean, if you don't gotta do too much. Well, I mean, either way, you gotta be up in 4 hours, so you probably do need to get some rest, would you? If you want some nuggies, and the answer is no. Okay. Oh yeah, when I go to put the bag away. Oh, so they want the dinosaur nuggies in particular. Okay, I got you. Want an egg? Coming right up. Hey, do you think you can come for me while I scout where they hid the eggs for the game later? Come on. Key and I are running an egg it's really hard to say, but it's all egg. Yay eggs. Yay eggs indeed, but I'm not spending any money on it. Dino nuggies do go pretty fucking hard. Eggs make Bert gassy. If he doesn't slow down, he's sleeping on the couch. Okay. I feel giddy inside. I'm excited for the main event later on. Oh, I've already spotted some hidden eggs while we were waiting. Okay, so she's playing. Got it. What has my husband been telling you? Hope they're good things about me. He didn't say anything yet. Shanice is so beautiful, isn't she? Oh, sorry, I just can't help myself. No, this festival is in no way sweet, but I can't help but appreciate my wife. That's adorable and all, but you gotta watch out for those, wife guys that, are just all about their wives, because sometimes they end up being the ones that most likely to cheat. Okay. No, I'll eat you, right? Kids took Jurassic Park as a fucking challenge. Alright, I think we're done with all the NPCs up here, so we can head back down. How you doing, Marlon? Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. Abby's always loved the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Spring's a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Sometimes I'll hide an egg or two, or an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out that rotten smell. Okay. Texture. That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely got a different texture. Like, what's your go-to nugget then? Is it like McDonald's? That's not shade. McDonald's chicken nuggets are pretty fucking great. Like, I don't order them, but whenever I have them, every time I'm like, I should get these. I never do. Okay. You're here for the Dino Nugget goodness? Hell yeah. We take the ones where we can get them, right? My, what a beautiful day for a festival. Are you participating in the egg hunt, Kay Donna? Put something nice in the punch bowl. Shh, that's just between you and me, kid. Okay. Ah, the homophobic chicken. Fair enough. Yeah. They're decent nuggies. Yeah. I won't lie.
like, I love a good nugget, obviously, but chicken tenders or chicken strips, those are my go-to. That's usually what I order if I'm ordering chicken from a place. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. Okay, I think the egg hunt's very exciting. I wonder who's going to come out on top. Thank you, generic NPC dialogue. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Oh man, I remember when Henry and I used to participate in the egg hunt when we were rascals. It's a shame Lewis won't let us participate anymore. Still lets Abigail for some reason. Hell yeah, that's me with a Zaxby's chicken sandwich. Oh man, a good Zaxby's chicken strip sandwich. That's the good stuff. Also, Publix. A Publix chicken tender sub. Good shit. I don't go for it anymore because Publix is aggressively overpriced, but back in the college days and back at the lottery, it's real good stuff. Is there any more food? Yeah, there's food all around you. Hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Okay. I get nervous around large crowds of people. She's adorable. Real quick, talk to Andy while he's here. Food at these stalls ain't so bad. B, it tastes even better if Pierre and Louis used my crops, though. That's all I like. Sure. That's fair. Hey, chicken strips, they go pretty fucking hard. I could go for some chicken strips. I don't remember the last time I had any. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. It was the drive back. The gas station we went to. We got a thing of chicken strips. Those things were like fucking this thick, this long. They were insane for chicken strips. Sounds good, Witchy. Hopefully, it's an easy day ahead of you tomorrow. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks, and they're gonna fucking lose. Okay. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. Right, real quick. Gonna be talking with a lot of NPCs for the first time. No one really talks to me. I just come for the deviled eggs. Oh shit, My, you're tall. Howdy there, farmer. You doing the egg hunt? Just remember, the eggs are real, not plastic. If you open them, you're going to be in for a surprise. Yeah, of course. Okay. Honestly, I just like what a good excuse to dress up the egg festival is. Wow, that sentence was rough. Holy shit. I love the countryside, but I do find myself missing a lot of my wardrobe. Okay. Sterling really seems hung up on not being able to participate in the egg hunt for some reason. I know it was fun, but we were kids back then. Things change. Hope he can see that someday. She's cute. Ripley? Yeah, Ripley's pretty fucking cute. I agree. This Mia character seems pretty cute as well. Okay. But they don't seem to have... No, not a character we can get hearts with, I guess. Okay. They'd be somewhere around here if they were. Yep, alright, so they just exist. What's your internal ID? Right. Ugh. My nose. Allergies. I'm wearing my best slacks and dress shirt today. Yeah, you look like a dweeb too. Anyways, we used to do rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis putting into that pretty quick. Okay. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. Okay. Okay. Fleshed out. Random people a little more. Yeah, well, I think this is an NPC for Sunbury Village. It's just, you know, they're not like a friendly NPC. They just kind of, excuse me, probably exist around the town. I do believe they sent us a thing of mail. I think that's who gave us the pancakes, actually. Yep, a double stack of Mia's. She's the innkeeper. That's what it is. She's the innkeep for Sunbury Village. I'm pretty sure. Either the innkeep or she runs the cat cafe. But yeah. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. Fruit punch is unusually good. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. Yeah, happy he's going to be losing. This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs? Okay. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. I got some NPCs down here. What's going on? This festival is alright. What I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. I need that protein for my legs. Okay. Okay. Mind you, I'm with my sons. This man had the audacity to look at me and go, "She's so overhyped." Rhea Ripley is... She's not overhyped. As someone who's been following her for a long time before she got super popular, she's not overhyped. Stardew equivalent of South Korean. Skyrim beautiful. I mean, it's just anime portraits, Rosie. It's the most popular portrait model. It's not surprised me that he said that at all. I mean, I you know, at least he still acknowledges she's still hot. Also, how did you just now recognize that it's Stardew? It's still the same game. Okay. The eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. Oops, I should take off my doctor's hat for the time being. Anyone else around? Alright. I feel like there was more of those Sunbury NPCs around. I can't open the map. God damn it. Oh, here they are. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got a lot more to talk to. Siphon Dex with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Shout out to Siphon Dex, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Mysterious, always a pleasure to see you. Welcome on in. And Thomaside, of course. Always an absolute pleasure to see you, man. How'd the stream treat you tonight? Welcome on in. What'd you get up to, Siphon Dex? It's good to see you. Right now we're just getting through this season, or this egg festival, I should say. Elias went on and on about how he's going to win the egg hunt, only for Lewis to shut us down. Gus's food never disappoints. I always look forward to these festivals, mostly for the food. Now we just have to convince Myung and Jumana to make some too. I'm going to stumble over these names because a lot of these are the first time I'm seeing these names. Welcome on in. What has happened? There we go. How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Okay. Watching those kids run around before the hunts even started. Wish I had half their energy. Okay. Another year goes by where no one puts on the cute bunny ears. It's okay. It's still nice to be around everyone at once. There we go. English. I tried helping Emily with the eggs, but apparently painting an egg is really hard when you're a perfectionist. True. It's always nice to see how excited the kids get about the egg hunt. The kids being Blake and Leanne, of course. I feel bad for the actual kids trying to participate. Ooh. Real quick, going to snooze that ad. Okay. I really wish Lewis would let me participate just this one time. I was too old for it when I moved here, apparently. Okay. Ezra's a cutie, too. That they are. I'd participate if this was an over 60s egg hunt. Silas, what do you say we get Lenny on board and convince Lewis to let us have an oldies division? That's side note. Sunbury has this is another reason why I think a lot of people are really high on praise with it. The dialogue for the NPCs does change depending on your expansions. So because we have Ridgeside, they'll mention Lenny, or other characters from Ridgeside. But if we didn't have them, then there would be different dialogue there. Okay. I love how excited everyone gets for the egg hunt, no matter how old they are. Silas and I will always cheer them on. Delicious food and beautiful decor and a fun time? Sign me up. Makes me happy to see Amina playing with the other kids. It's always nice to see everyone during the festivals. I made my rounds earlier, so now I'm just hanging back with the people. This is Wildflower. Yep. Rose, how are you possibly able to see or enjoy the festival from down there? Stop hiding and come on out and have some fun. No, Wildflower, don't move or people will see me. I can watch the Egg Festival perfectly from right here behind you. Well, more beside than behind. Alright. Moon eats egg? What do you mean Moon has to cook egg first? That's it. Oh, it is a villager you can get as a friend. That's adorable. I don't care how old I get. I'm still going to be way too competitive as long as Abby and Leanne participate. I'm kicking everyone's butt. That includes you, Farmer. I'm taking that prize home this year. I'm so excited to play with Vincent and Jazz. Jazz and I are going to team up to win. These NPCs are kind of on top of each other. I convinced Mayor Lewis into letting me participate again this year. I'm going to wipe the floor with these kids. May the best woman win, Kadana. Okay, Farmer. Make sure to body block Abigail so she doesn't send Vincent flying during the egg hunt. Okay. Jazz sometimes stares off into the void when Abigail comes into view. She's too young for flashbacks, Kadana. Yeah, this is one of the newer mods that just came out for the game. Okay. Diria and I helped. I think that's how you say it. Dira. And I helped Emily with painting the eggs. Look for the splotchy ones if you're participating. Those are Diras. Okay. Diala wanted to put her bunny ears on me for the festival. Little does she know, I hid them last night. Okay. Daria? Is that what it's supposed to be? Daria? It's Diala. Daria? Dirt? I'm going to get to the bottom of this real quick. There's a wiki. Okay. So that would be Stardew Expanded, I believe. Grey Wolf. Okay. Sunbury Village wiki. They don't say how to pronounce it. Damn. Oh. Anyways. It's dirt. It's... See, the one with the jacket is Diala. Diala? Diala and Daria? D&D connection. There we go. Alright. Let's get this underway. Alright, do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt? Let's do it. Dee Dee, there we go. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. I know it's late in the night in many places in the States. We're going to delay that ad break one more time. But thank you again, Siphon Dex, for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. And now we can get things back underway. Someone else is now off, so they've moved again. So are the meetings done for the day, or, pushed off until a later time in the day? No meetings. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad there's no meetings then. That answers that. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Tomorrow's problems, amen to that. That's tomorrow's bullshit. Alright, so, historically, I lose the first year. I think every time on stream I've lost the first year. Let's see if we can break that streak. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Call my manager. Hell yeah, that's a good manager, checking in to make sure everything's good with you. All right. Now, is everyone ready? All right, let the egg hunt begin. Out of my fucking way. All right. Go. Fuck, there's none in there. Whoop. Fuck. What the? Oh my god. That just ruined it. I've lost. Abysmal. What? I don't care about Evelyn's garden. Alright. Let's see if we kept up with tradition. Alright. Oh, look at all those eggs. Now, if I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gym Sea. Stop with the bad jokes and announce the winner, Lulu. I want to get my prize. Lenny, you know this event was made for children, right? Don't shame us like that. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt is Abigail. Jazz and Vincent. Hey. We'll take that. Okay. Spend 10 minutes for chat once and 15 on animal chat. That's what we call a work-life balance right there, Vixie. You know what? If we were going to lose, I'm glad it was the kids that won. Here's your prize, kiddos. Enjoy. Excuse me. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now, the problem is, I don't think we're going to have enough time to get these planted. But we're sure as shit going to try. 3, 4. They take 8 days to grow. Then harvest every 4. So I think either way, we only can get two harvests with them. Well, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usually a 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Getting all these strawberry seeds planted, I guess. Okay. Crush on this guy called Clyde. Just did a Winnie. Oh, poor fucking horse. Forward. Give her tissue. Well, you know what? That's it's always a fun way to make friends, right? When you save them from potential incredible embarrassment. All right. Come on. There. Oh my god, there's 3 birthdays today? I'm fucked. Okay. Coleslaw, sick. What if I just don't care? Have we considered that? What if I just don't care about giving people a gift on their birthday? Alright. We're gonna let this song play for now. The moment the song turns off though, we're gonna put back on the lo-fi. Get ready for chaos. That is something that just exists in the game, honestly. And there are times, like, even whenever you change locations, it doesn't kick back on. So, I stopped trying to... Like, I stopped trying to fight it, honestly. Oh, it hurts. Oh, the crops, yeah. Yeah. Welcome to spring. Oh. Unfortunately, it only gets worse. Okay. Let's get all this taken care of. Did I harvest the marshmallows? Oh, I did. Sick. Man, kind of wish this is going to be a very short period of time where I wish we had that well. But it's not worth the money. Oh. And let's work our way back up. See. I think we're going to sell all those potatoes. Now here's the thing. Potatoes. Do I care about people's birthday? I'm gonna level with you. I don't think I do. Not right now. I don't feel like struggling to figure out what a decent gift for people might be. So I think we'll just go without. Okay. We do need to keep our eyes open for a leak, though. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Looks like a Medusa in human form. Which, the cart keeper. Yeah, it's an interesting portrait. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know if it's an upgrade or not. I'm trying to decide. Your Anne is now level 36. Nice. What's the level cap? What are we aiming for? Gonna head over here to look for this. Oh, there's a leak right there. Nice. Is over 1K. Oh shit. Then you know what? You got a good goal ahead of you, right? Call the plumber. I mean, with the state of our house, you know, definitely necessary. I'm not gonna lie, mild PTSD at the idea of water damage in the house and needing to call a fucking plumber. Jesus. Like, so, and at level 1000, is it a good reward or is it like a loot box? Yeah, the like problems I had with the well house and everything. Basically, we call it, you know, a well house plumber. Okay. It's a chase. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah. New water damage. Oh, no. Not any new water damage. Thank fuck. Fingers crossed. No. I would, if there was more troubles to deal with on that front, I'm not gonna lie, I might not be streaming. I might be in a perpetual state of despair. All right. Yeah, no, that might be what would break me, honestly. Okay, parsnip, cauliflower, kale, and carrots. So we need to buy some parsnips and some kale. Okay. Ah, okay. So it's like Epic Valkyrie, more or less. Okay. Master Fisher's bundle. Fuck me. You know, I put on that remixed bundle, and I'm not seeing a ton of changes. Streaming as instead of having to cry and disassociate. Yeah. That Willie's dating ad? You know it is. Hello? Can I help you with something? Alright. And kale. Master Fishing Bundle, fuck me. Fair, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's gotta be it's gotta work to some degree for him, right? He's a beloved pillar of the community, after all. Okay. Wait for it. Oop. Hope he's washed his tackle. Well, Vixie, you know what he says. If it smells, it sells. Let's go all the way down here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother with gift giving today. Not too pressed for friendship levels right now. All right. And let's get to watering. Good. He says, sorry if I smell like fish. Yeah, but I mean, at least you get to, like, you know, sit on the back of the boat with the clean, or, you know, the fresh sea air. Or would that make it worse? Would that put you downwind from Willie's stink? These are the questions we ponder. Time they appear. Sometimes I do. I think probably most of the time I do. Okay. And because the music stopped. Now. There we go. Is this too many torches? Probably. But I feel like we could stand to get things a little bit more lit up, you know? Coco Loco with Milky Joe from Mighty Boosh. Would be a Mighty Boosh reference that unfortunately goes over my head, but I'll let's take a look at it after stream. I certainly wouldn't doubt it. Okay. Get rid of this shit. Can I take down the hole? Yes. It was not an easy task, but we did take down the whole tree. Stranded on a desert. Well, all right then. Yeah, that's a wild premise in of itself. Okay. All right. Let's put that back. Get the blade out instead. Because, you know, we studied the blade. The nightmare mode. Okay, I got you. Kind of wish the... Is it accessible on things that aren't British streaming services? Oh man, I can feel my allergies wanting to pop off. Alright, so if it rains tomorrow, I think we'll still spend the day clearing that area out. I don't know, I'll calculate our bars, I guess. Oh!
Is it a money-based achievement? Can't check. I'll take a look at it then. If Hulu has it, then I'd have access. Alright, let's see what the day brings. No rain. Olivia, I will give Olivia a gift. Oh. How are you, Kadonna? I hope this isn't an unwelcome surprise. Hasn't been long since you came here, so I thought you might like some advice. Farm work's very demanding. You have to eat frequently to maintain stamina. There'll be a lot of salmon berries around for a couple days starting today. Salmon berries are sour and small, but they'll fill your belly. Oh, and remember to leave some salmon berries for me and the animals. I should get back to my tent now. Good luck, Kadonna. Okay. Someone hosting them via Google Drive. Oh, all right then. Hell yeah. Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I want to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will die out, so plan ahead. Yep. Go clear path. And start making our way up. Gather 40 salmon berries. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I like how I got these green beans in case we needed them for the bundle. Turned out, nope, not part of the bundle. Make our way up. And start heading back down. There we go. I kind of want to go to the mines today because we're feeling lucky. We don't really have the energy for it. But it'd be a great opportunity. It doesn't really matter. No. No, because I also want to get my pickaxe upgraded, so I think we'll go without. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Make our way back down. Shows. Hell yeah. As it should be. Once a show is like, you know, over and done with, you know, once the passage of time has occurred, everyone should have access to it. Like, case in point, the older seasons of Great British Bake Off, put that shit on YouTube. Come on. I just want to watch Bake Off, but I really don't want a Netflix subscription. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I just... But I just... It feels like it's an extra hoop. It's an extra hoop to jump through that's just annoying enough to where I'm like, I don't need to watch it. It's got my heart rate up. I swear I've closed You got it turned off now, Katie? Are you positive? Olivia. Cinder sap cilantro. Well, you know what? I would appreciate it. Let's go. Oh, and real quick. Alright. That's good. Alright, let's go. We'll spend the day picking salmon berries. Alrighty. Where's she's at her house? Alright. Let's go pop in. She's worthy of a birthday gift. That's all I'm saying. Bam. My, what an exquisite birthday gift. Thank you, dear. I wonder if any of Victor's friends want a part-time job cleaning the house. Save me a lot of time. Hey, I'd take the position. For Olivia? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's mosey on down. Does the interior of this change any? Oh, no, it does not. Hey, Claire, how you doing? Let me know if I can do anything for you. Nope. Gotta avoid it. Oh, there's Joja brand wine, dude. I hope it's you know, absolute piss poor wine. Okay, let's pop into here. First up, process some geodes. Crack them open. Hey, that's a free bar. Hell yeah. Wow. Anyways. Upgrade tools. So we would need 10 more bars to get everything maxed out. Anyways. Pickaxe. And now we're broke. Oh well. Let's get to hunting for salmon berries and forage in general. Time to live like Linus for a day. Who needs money? Exactly. Who needs money, dude? Let's just be broke. Alright. Ooh. That's rare, so we'll keep it. Actually, I probably should try to ship it. 1% chance of starfruit seeds? Interesting. Just looking at, you know, what this shit's worth. So it, like how it says it sells for, but it doesn't sell. We can't sell them. I tried. Oh. Oh. I don't remember this cutscene. Oh, Kadana? It's just you? We only have like half a heart with her. Sorry, I get startled easily. Oh, that's right. Hey, you're kind of new to farming, so... I want to give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chest. She also keeps her storage chests outside. Hell yeah. Here you go. It's a sprinkler. It'll automatically water adjacent crops every day. Okay. Okay. Is leaking. Oh, sounds good, Vixie. Well,
thank you for hanging out with us. Get it sorted. Hopefully everything's good. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And Ronaldo, thank you so much for the raid. Get a shout out for you here. Shout out to our great friend Ronaldo. We're seeing all of our friends tonight. Who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? You just picked this game up, Potato. I think you're gonna love it. Because I think everyone should love Stardew. How you doing, man? I didn't even know you were streaming tonight. What'd you get up to? Good. Caffeine. I can feel my heart. Katie, I think maybe it's time for some World of Warcraft. You know, I have an order ledger in my crafts room. If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. That's right. Much like how Andy gives you the strawberry seeds at half a heart, she gives you the sprinklers. Oh, some more alchemy? Hell yeah. Surely you weren't doing poor alchemy. You're doing some high quality alchemy, right? The farm's going well. You know, we're just vibing tonight. You know, we're just playing some Stardew. No goals, just vibes. You know what I mean? The Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's probably not helping. Yeah. Yeah, we just gave up our pickaxe, so now we're doing what we can to kill time. Who the fuck? The raccoon hisses at you. He throws a broken CD at your feet. It's still dripping from when he washed it. Okay. Can't believe we just got assaulted by a raccoon. Don't mind those. Did he try to eat it? I think he was just washing it off, but he might have been trying to eat it. You never really know. It's always worth mentioning, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Feel free. We'll be here for about another hour or so another day or two in game. And yeah, just gathering and probably trying to clear up our farm a little bit more. Hello there, Yannikin. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow as well, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Oh, then there's the chance that he was trying to eat it, yeah. I don't really want to throw it away, but the thing is, we don't really need it. I want to pick this up. Alright. Is there, any more salmon berries about? Oh, there's some. Trying to get all that we can because we have a quest for how many? 40? Oh shit. Picking all the salmon berries. Well, unfortunate for him, he's gonna have to deal with it. We got a monopoly on those berries right now. I don't think eating a CD is the solution, but you know, that's a him problem, not a me problem. You're goddamn right. Someone's got to steal the berries. It might as well be me. Oh. Mosey our way on up here. I think we're going to go check by the mountain. As we run by, though, we'll stop to... Oh, okay, so they can be sold. All right, that's good. Yeah, I think we'll... Ooh, it's used for the crab pot. Gotcha. We're going to sell one salmon berry. We're going to keep the rest, though. Okay. That there. As for the quality sprinkler, and you know what we can do, as we found out? You can put torches on top of sprinklers. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what we can find up here. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and start lighting up our path. Alright, that should help a little bit. Issue, then not. Next time, just unlock all backpack spaces. I mean, if it would help you enjoy the game, I say go for it. I think whatever helps you enjoy Stardew Valley is worth doing. It's like even that damn mod that lets you, you know, catch all fish with a click, you know, instead of actually, you know, doing the mini game. I support using that. I personally don't use it, but you know, if anyone's like, you know, this is the way that or you know, this is something I need to kind of, you know, I need it to enjoy the game. I'm not going to shame you, you know. Hate the minigame. That's fair. I mean, yeah. Even if I don't hate the minigame, I understand that I'm in the minority, I think most people that, you know, anytime I mention the minigame, I think most people say that they don't enjoy it. So, I get that completely. And to that I say, hey, mod it out. The tractor mod, I think, is a definite must. I think if you're modding the game, don't get me wrong, your first experience with modding Stardew, you can go without the tractor mod. But once you get into like the farm sizes like I end up using and everything, I think you've gotta use a tractor mod. I think you just gotta cave, personally. Okay. Fish fire. That's fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. I might like poke fun here and there at people that use it, but at the same time, when legitimately, Stardew is a game that like it's meant to be a cozy, you know, a cozy vibe game. You know what I mean? If there's something about it that's not cozy to you as a player, I think you're well within your rights to change it, you know? And it, you know, it doesn't matter if I, you know, if, you know, I wouldn't use a mod or something like that, or, you know, there's a different mod that you prefer. It's, if that's what makes the game fun for you, fuck it, man. Where Dundo's looking nice. Hell yeah. I mean, if you can find it, love to see it. Oh, do we have enough energy for this one tree? Literally one tree. Put it on a hill. Get it? Anyways. Well, not bad. Well, thank you very much, Katie. I appreciate having you here. You know, I appreciate the community as well. And I'm very glad you do. I appreciate everyone. You know, everyone who's here, everyone who's hung out with us through all the playthroughs. You know, it means a lot to me. It really does. You know, it's. I know it's cliche to be like, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys, but I mean, like, you know, it's really like. I love that I get to be here, and I love that people like to hang out on this little corner of the internet. You know, muddy rain. Dear Kay Donna, how's the country life going for you? I've been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. P.S. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Dear neighbor, hope you're feeling settled into your new home. I'm writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so? Fuck you, Pierre. Alright. Let's get to clearing out this back area. It's Trini's birthday, and I'm going to level with you. I don't care. Nothing against Trini, but very much don't feel like going out of my way to give anyone a birthday present. I'd rather focus on cleaning up the farm. Okay. Get this tree down. Can't get to... there's sap up there that I can't get. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Well, we do need to do a little bit of foraging today, but I think we'll aim to do that once we're done using up what little energy we have on, you know, clearing the property. What's this? Rice shoot. Not growing any goddamn rice. Alright. Not gonna go to the west a lot here. We're gonna mainly focus on clearing out the area to the east here. We can't clear out rocks, obviously. So we'll just focus on the trees in this little area. There we go. I think we can get at least 2 or 3 more trees, right? Random side note, I'm very curious, what's the difference between rain and muddy rain? Is it the ground is muddy? Okay. Or is it a case of the water, like there's mud in the air, you know? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Cute little quaint farm. Okay, hell yeah. Take a gander at it right after stream. I love a quaint little farm. Ooh, I can't take out the stumps. Hell yeah. And means we're going to be able to clear the path to the apple tree right there. You're starting to feel exhausted. Well, you're not wrong. But I want to make it another 30 minutes or so. Just fine. Can't see. Yeah, a lot of projects going on, right? I know the feeling all too well. But hey, I mean, one way to look at it is, you have the layout in mind kind of deal, or you have the inspiration at least for whenever you do your next playthrough, and it'll be easier to not necessarily replicate, but to refine. Let's grab all these berries to make money person. Oh, when the aesthetics and efficiency collide. Hopefully you both find a way to work in harmony at the very least. Setting up for the pretty layout. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, well, the start of the year pretty layouts are definitely not my priority, but down the line, yeah, you got to make sure the layout looks good. Okay. I like the flowers. Oh yeah, the flowers that bring no profit. So you do enjoy the aesthetic as well. Excuse me. Hell yeah. I say that, by the way, and typically whenever I plant flowers, I don't pick them. Like, if I can avoid it, I just kind of leave them be. So there's flowers growing throughout the area. For the most part. Sometimes you gotta pick them. As a random side note, too. Now, obviously, this isn't Fields of Mystria, but if you were playing Fields of Mystria, just a random fun fact: if the season ticks over and you didn't pick a crop, it doesn't die. Well, the crop, the spot dies, but the residual crop just lands on the ground. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Honey's a good way to do it. Decent mind sometimes. Oh yeah. I know. I don't know if it's the exact same mod, but yeah, I've got a cornucopia. Very similar stuff. Dried herb. We got candles here. Yeah, we got cornucopia worked in. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think those go well with the Wildflower Atelier mod, which adds in the cupcakes and everything. Once you kind of get a vibe for how that works. Because, again, I can't stress enough. I think the best way to utilize mods like that is what, is that a tick? Holy shit, that was a small tick. Dog making weird noise. Well, I'm about to be right back myself. I'm gonna go drop this down the sink. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Yeah, mods like that change how things are processed or anything like that. Highly recommend machine progression system for it. But I'll be right back one moment.
Okay. Apologies. I think when I had my cat in my lap earlier, she probably brought a tick in with her. So, yeah. Very, very tiny. Very, very tiny. That's why I was very uncertain about it. Alright. Oh, let's get back to the salmonberry hunt. Scale, I feel that. Yeah. Very, very high on the X scale. I can agree with that. Yeah. Are the dogs good? Just weird noises for the hell of it, I hope. Morning shit talking. You know, sometimes you just gotta let the nearby populace know. I don't want to say the neighbors, but just a few more salmon berries and this quest will be done. Oh man, my nose is giving me issues like crazy lately. Are there any other salmonberry spots? Not up here. Oh man. I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing on Final Fantasy after stream, then I'm passing out. Oh hell yeah, what is it? So there are plenty of allergy meds that work for me, by the way. My problem is they also, I wouldn't say they knock me out, but they definitely turn my brain off. But they put me in a very out of its state, and it's not very conducive for stream. Like, I would be zoned out here for like 20 minutes and probably wouldn't notice chat very effectively, and just glance over and be like, oh sorry, what's happening? You know, it's not great for a viewing audience, we'll say. Particulars could cook. She does happy crumbles. Oh, so she likes to, you know, play with a chew toy more or less. She grumbles about the world. Yeah, Benadryl will do it real fucking fast. Ah, okay, Allegra. All right, yeah, I know that one. You know what? I'm eating the bear pancakes. Did not give me nearly the energy that I was hoping it would. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I have a set of pills here. Vicks Sinex, which, you know, there's more sinus medication, but they do the exact same thing. And they'll clear up my allergies, but then I'm a zombie for like 4 or 5 hours. The Costco allergy medicine? Hell yeah. But you know what? Costco often
hits more than it misses with things, so it doesn't surprise me. I was told that Dayquil would also work, but I don't take liquid medication if I can avoid it. Ultimately, unless my allergies are like really destroying me, I kind of just ride it out. Just deal with the constant sneezing. It's fine. It'll pass. It's the kind of vibe I have. Okay. Gotcha. I'm right there with you, Katie. Ugh. Let's go ahead, by the way, and I think we're going to load up some of these. Oh, my nose is not a fan right now. Oh. Fall forage. And hey, there's Arinder. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? You're only, I mean, I was, we were here last night, so I would say in all technicalities only a day late, but you're never late. You're always here exactly when you need to be. Also, side note, part of that is my mustache hair is fucking hitting the edge of my nose, and it causes a lot of problems. But how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. That's more than fair. Be dying. Oh no. Does the Christmas tree do English do a number on you? So you got sniffles. No, it's all good. It's more so like it's mild allergies, but also the symptom of this mustache. Because yeah, sometimes it's like a stray hair will just it points up enough to be an annoyance. Like, oh, that's not good. Have we considered a fake Christmas tree? Just throwing that one out there. Oh, you have one? Oh, okay, that's good. Is it more of like there's... okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you then. Yeah, that's, ugh, fuck that. Well, we could always... No, I was going to say you could always send Spark inside with a list, but no, that's... I know, anxieties are a bitch. Fine guns that go up all for sale. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a good thing you know the medication you need to be coasting on for, a whole season. Oh, that's rough. We haven't talked to Martin yet, by the way. What the fuck's up? Hi. I'm not a fan of that portrait. Every Christmas season? Fuck. That's rough. Well,
At least they figured it out eventually, right? Alright. And level 4. Compact milk, kombucha, mushroom log, and a tapper. Well, hell yeah. Surrender, thank you so much for the resub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. That is true. It is the season of subs. September is upon us. If I were a better streamer, I'd promote that more, you know? Thank you so very much. I have mild allergy-induced asthma. Oh, fuck. So winter, it's really not going to be a fun time for you, huh, Katie? Alright, the copper pickaxe is ready. Hey, pick the cauliflower. Let's go. Did not realize those were done. We're going to sell that one. We're going to keep the other. Wait a minute. Where did that quality fertilizer come from? Okay. You are a humble streamer. I try my best. Yeah, I do try to be a very humble streamer. Fairy visit? The muddy rain. I think that might have had something to do with it. Because, so that mod, while it causes random weather effects to happen, they're not just, or some of them are just flavor, but some of them are also, they legitimately have an effect. And I think that could have been, yeah. Could have been the effect of a muddy rain. Ugh. Oh, there we're at. I like how there's still puddles on the ground, by the way. The aesthetics are on point. We'll read that piece of mail here in a minute. Relive childhood mirth. Precisely. That's what it's all about. Splashing in the puddle just to remind us that we're allowed to feel alive. Splish splash, we were taking a bath. We might be good from here. This is the only way to English. One way to find out, right? Fucking hit it with the Kamehameha. Are you supposed to feel alive? I mean, I think I generally recommend it more days than not. Yeah, it was just a really big puddle. It was a puddle for giants, right? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. We're ignoring that because it's about machine progression systems. And we don't need to learn about that. We're good. Yeah, be right here. Getting this last day underway. It should be our last ad break for the night. It's just telling us that we can tap trees now and what we get for tapping trees if they're upgraded. Okay.
work. Oh no. Did they save you quick at least? Tappy. Jesus, Katie. As the youth would say, yeah. Hold on. This Ripley character, what are they like? Sorry. It's just too far out of the way. Did they save you? Hauled me up by your shoulder. Okay, well that's good at least. I mean, obviously, they saved you. You're here. It was just a matter of was it quick? Like how deep is the trauma? Wonder what we'll do. Maybe you should stay home today. All right, so we're not, you know. Oh, we're not gonna hit the mines, I think. Thanks, bud. Trumps deep, just not from water depths. You know, thank God Cthulhu's not involved, I suppose. Gotta take the ones where we can get them, right? Well, yeah, that's good. I know we can't say much for anything else, but at least it wasn't the waves. Well, you know what time it is. Ooh, do we fish here? Let's take a look. No. Tuna. No. It's been a while since the last shot. Then I think it's probably best we avoid things like lakes or oceans. Yeah, for sure. Sunfish. Catfish. Tiger trout. So I think we can catch a sunfish out here. Yes, I'm working on the bundle a little bit. Don't mind me. Now here's the big question. What about a pool? Like, you know, you had like a nice, like, you know, in-ground pool. Is Katie on board with fishing? In real life, not in the game, obviously. Okay. Love water. Yeah. Hell yeah! As long as you're there to support her through it. Hell yeah! Love fishing. All right, well there you go. That sounds like an incredibly cute date to me. Okay. Happy to go to the pool. Hell yeah! All right. Well, at least pools are on the table. I don't blame you for avoiding things like lakes, because on top of the fact that they are deeper and scarier, they're also gross. I fucking hate open water. If it's a pool, I'm all about it. Hot tub, even better. A river, no. A lake, also no. The ocean, fucking miss me with that shit. Star Trek. Hell yeah. I've been fishing a couple of times. I don't mind it. It's a good time. starting to feel exhausted already. It's only 2 p.m. What's that fish? Come on. I was looking for a sun carp. Or a sunfish, I mean. Green Terror. So not nature's. Hell yeah, you know. You don't have to necessarily like, yeah, you don't gotta necessarily be like involved in and super engaged with the same activity. It's more about, you know, like you can coexist in the same space, right? Then, okay. Chase him through. Well, hell yeah, I mean, you know. Sounds like you picked up on it from an early age. Fuck yeah. I think I went fishing maybe once or twice whenever I was like 5 with my grandfather. I don't really remember it well. The time that I do remember was with my family up in Pennsylvania. I wonder if I still have any of those pictures. I should check real quick. Yeah, same here. Real quick. I'm going to check, just for the hell of it. Let's see. It would be under... Okay. It was when I had hair. Fair enough. Absolutely. So far, none of these are from when I had hair. Well, damn. Yeah, I don't know where it is. There's a picture I took from one of the vacations that I took with my dad and my family. Where yeah, I actually did catch a fish out on the pier. I know I have it somewhere. It's just all my files are very scattered across multiple hard drives. So some things I have no clue where they could be. Also, here's a downside to having this many fish in a mod or in the game. Now catching something like the sunfish is actually an uphill battle. Maybe this will be it. Nope. Minnow. Geo. Come on. Come on. Ooh, man. What if I eat the river jelly? Oh. Energy boost, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the best part about living out in the middle of nowhere, is being able to actually see the stars. Because I don't know if anyone's gone from living in the country to living in the city, but you can definitely tell the difference. Perfect. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where I live, if at night it's as long as there's no clouds in the sky, obviously, it's very easy to see like the whole fucking night sky lit up. Hey, sunfish, let's go. All right, before we relocate. 7 p.m. So we could at least go get the carp and the bullhead. Oh, fuck. Lived in the boonies? Hell yeah. That's more or less where I live. I prefer the term BFE. Or, keep it simple, to the middle of nowhere. The sticks. But, yeah. It's a living. I certainly prefer it. Hey there, Tibbers. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? How's the RP been for you? I imagine you've been playing a lot of it. Hope the past week's treated you well, man. Wait for it. Tethering through my phone. You were here yesterday too. Did you?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, I think you might have. Like I'm sitting here like, I don't think. I feel like I wouldn't have forgot, but I could have, So it was like, yeah. Well, I'm glad you were here yesterday then. We'll say that's my bad. But yeah, fucking Comcast with their bullshit. Hopefully, the upgrade actually is an upgrade you see. Like performance is better. But I guess we'll see, huh? And oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Okay. Well, you know what, Spark? What I'm hearing is Katie's area needs, you guessed it, a Dollar General. Because every small community needs a Dollar General. Ugh. Because, yeah. They are slightly overpriced, but very efficient for whenever you need some frozen food or whatever. Some quick groceries. On the fly. Just $1 General? Well, typically it's $1 General every 5 miles, but yeah, we'll say 1 to start. Oh, hold on. Okay. There's an empty field there that needs to be a Dollar General. Amen, Tibbers. Exactly. Still aggressive. Twist her entire harness? Oh. The poor thing. She got it all discombobulated, huh? There's a Dollar General like 10 minutes away. Oh, okay, so you already got the Dollar Generals covered. Well, there you go. Funny I say, thank God you don't have water damage. I was thinking that, Vixie. We weren't talking about water damage, and then, you know, I guess unfortunately it was something that was manifested for you, huh? Okay. When my granddad invited me to a farm, I must take over. Right? It's not like extensive damage, right? Like, is it something that's going to be easily repaired? Blah to you as well, Cass. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. It's good to see you. I assume you're just waking up. Hope you've been well. We're going to catch this fish, and then unfortunately I'm going to have to plug in my headset, even if we're only live for a few more minutes. It's beeping at me. Floors too. Oh, that's fucking rough, Katie. Right. 1 second. You're gonna get the sound of a USB plugging in. It's not you, it's me. Excuse me. I have a devil aside from me. 'Cause I've got some damn questions. Yeah. Yeah. Life's been trying to throw every fucking curveball it can at you lately, Vixie. At some point, some deity's got to give. Particularly mermaid-like shower. Not shower. Oh, so Dave noticed it. Oh, damn. Waking up for the first time, you know. Hey, man, if this is a day that you get to sleep in, Cass, fuck it. Wake up as many times that you need. Moving at a snail pace. Typical fucking Comcast, dude. Comcast is the drizzling shits. I remember I only ever had to deal with it when I was up north at my dad's, and every time I was like, oh, nice. I was like, I don't know if I'd ever want to put up with this as my internet. Alright. Trash that. You're starting to feel exhausted. We can get a couple more casts off. I would like to catch a carp. Drizzling shits. Yes. Comcast is the drizzling shits. I stand by that assessment. Wait for it. And what are we going to get rid of here? Well, it is a good thing that we are approaching the end because I can feel my brain starting to shut down. The slow but uncontrollable pooping itself experience. That is very on brand for Comcast, honestly. Go ahead and do that. You can get a couple more casts here. Like a water slide enema. I mean, same kind of energy, I imagine. Yeah. Alright. I'd like to get this fish, whatever this is, but I also just want the fucking carp. How's the trip?
Fuck.
Fuck indeed, surrender. It was fine. The couch wasn't awful. Definitely preferred my floor, so that was fine. The wedding was fine. You know, the drive was uneventful, I guess. So it was very much a culty kind of wedding. And yeah, I could not be more glad to be back. I got to eat at a place called the Shrimp Basket, which was okay. I had a shrimp po' boy, which it was fine. Felt like the bread wasn't fantastic, but it was good. Okay. I'm glad to be back. Yeah. It didn't feel right being gone even 2 nights. I guess actually it'd be 3 nights. It did not feel right being gone 3 nights. There was a small part of me that was like, when I got home Sunday, so I got home at like probably like 7:30, 8. I was like, I could probably stream. I could probably do it. It wouldn't be Stardew, but I could do it. And I thought about it and was just like, no, it's probably best I you know, kind of take the time off. Back 15 minutes. Welcome back, Soup. I think I've deduced that that's who you are. Hope you're doing well, bud. Just streamed the wedding. I don't think my personal philosophies would have allowed for that one, Cass. I hope we can get home. Made mother's lunch for work today. That's nice to me. Who's the actual mom? You're making mom's lunch because you're my mom and now I'm confused. That's fucking funny. Take a shower and get ready for it. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, thank you again for the resub, by the way. Love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well when you get there, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay? Pop over there. Oh, okay. So it's like a roofing thing. Like there's a leak through the roof. Is that intense that Dave thought you took a mermaid's bath? That's a pretty rough shower. Or it's a pretty rough leak. Yeah, we've had a good few raids tonight, and people coming by and vibing with us. And there we go, level 3 farming, bee house, butter churn farm. We don't care about speed grow. Ooh, fish being worth more is not bad, but I do plan to make a lot of fishing pots. Okay. So we've got a splash about for getting clean. You know what? That is more than fair. Stardew is unironically, and I say this as someone who doesn't, okay, trying to learn to play songs as a bard in Neva. That's your current quest. Cass, if you want tools that make that a lot more accessible, let me know. Because actually learning on the keyboard, there are people that do it and do it well, but it's tough. I
I utilize things for personal enjoyment that Yoshi P has said he is okay with. Yeah. Which, that's personal enjoyment, so that falls in line with what Yoshi P said would be, in his eyes, okay to use in the game. Poke you later? Yeah. Hit me up during the day, I can get you some resources. That being said, if you enjoy the challenge of actually learning the music and everything, it kind of eliminates that. And I got you, Soup. Don't worry. I recognized off the bat that it's you, so I will make sure to be able to address you as Soup. Don't worry about it. But what I'm going to say is, unironically, Spark, yes, and it's something I'm very well aware of. I don't talk about analytics or viewership or anything much on the stream because it doesn't ultimately matter too much to me. I'm playing the game because I'm streaming what I want to stream because I love to stream. I love to be here. But I'm also very well aware that there are a lot of people who really just enjoy when I play Stardew Valley. So the viewership typically pretty good during those times. Speaking of which, we're going to raid out to Blade, who is also playing some Stardew Valley himself. So we're going to say hello to him. He is a very well-known Stardew Valley player. He's good people through and through. He knows the game like the back of his hand. His is more of a unmodded playthrough, obviously. He specializes in the functionality of the game at a vanilla level, and he is fantastic at it. Tomorrow night stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, go until about now. We might finish spring. I doubt it, but it'd be nice. We'll see. It's called Buttle. Fair enough, Cass. I was not sure where that was going, but fair enough. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. As I said, we're just kind of vibing with this playthrough. No real goals. We're not trying to min-max. No need for it. We're just vibing, having a good time. And by the end of it, we're still going to be making way too much money. But, yeah. So we'll be back at it tomorrow night. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Let's see here. Thank you. Oh, wow, that was tonight. That's how you can tell I'm exhausted. Thank you, Solidify, for the Prime sub. Brother, that love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much, and it's always a pleasure to see you. Corel, thank you for the raid tonight, along with Siphondex and Ronaldo Kuhn. All three of you, thank you so very much for those raids. Thank you for that love and support. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. Backspace My Life, amazing name by the way. Vixie and Little Robin, thank you for the bits. And THC and Zarinder, thank you for these subs as well, guys. That love and support, as always, means the absolute world to me. So thank you so very much. As always, helps keeps me here. So I appreciate it. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight as well. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Real quick, I hope you have a good one, Cass. Thank you for waking up and hanging out with us. Spark, hope you sleep well when you get there. Katie, hope you sleep well when you get there as well. Which, hope you have a great day ahead of you. Thank you so much for popping by and hanging out with us. Vixie, hope you have a great day. Hopefully no other issues come up. Hopefully the roofer gets that fixed for you ASAP. Soup, have a great day ahead of you, bud. And yeah, thank you guys so very much. Oh, we'll let that play.
Goodbye, Little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night.
And good night to you as well, Tippers. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. Hopefully Comcast gets their shit sorted for you ASAP, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night, folks.